The Livestream.
Then we have to look happy.
That's why we're here, actually. The only reason.
Yeah.
Vielleicht.
Mach nicht so.
Echt so, Bruder.
Die GoPro spiegelt uns auch.
Spiegelt?
The Livestream.
Then we have to look happy.
That's why we're here, actually. The only reason.
Oh mein Gott,
Yeah.
wir sind da.
Hello!
Vielleicht.
Mach nicht so.
Echt so, Bruder.
Die GoPro spiegelt uns auch.
Ist mies delayed. Das sind wertvoller. Tut mir leid.
Aber wie ist der Ton?
Ist ja, relativ laut. Aber ist wirklich mies delayed.
Welcome to our live stream. We are in the middle of integrations in Straubing. The launch rail is set up, waiting for a rocket to be put on the rail. Integration is taking place right now. Electronics is still figuring out their antenna. Model rocketry is also here.
I think they will start first. So while waiting for our big rocket, you can see some smaller ones in between.
You can see the model rocketry launch pads being installed in front of our launch rail,
They're the,
and Theovin also setting up
yeah,
behind us. So we'll have a lot of launches today. Yay!
you can see him there as the, or not. You can see him there as the small black ones. Those are the model rocketry ones, while the big silver one is the one we are gonna launch at. And behind that, the TOVN space team is setting up their launch. I think, is it already the rocket?
No, I think that's other people. The rocket is back there.
Okay. I've not seen them myself, actually. Another rocket? Wow.
Hmm.
Lot of rockets to see for you today, guys.
We can see the antenna moving around, and yeah, Philip and Kai over there setting up the final parts of the launch rail. It's so far been a pretty chill day. It's very warm here in Straubing,
That is true.
and Waifood is also here shooting a little documentary about us.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're waiting for the rocket to be integrated. We're all very hyped. Unfortunately, a lot of hard work has gone into this rocket the past weeks. And yeah, now we can follow the launch rail integration here in Straubing.
Yeah. I think we can soon see the model rocketry people, which is also part of WARR, which I don't know if everybody knows that. But especially for younger people, to get them interested in, yeah, in rocketry, they also host a little bit of a get together, or I don't know. Actually, don't know how much they do.
I think it's very seasonal, and if they have a launch window, then they do a lot of stuff.
But yeah, I see a lot of excited people here, especially younger people, who will also launch their rocket, which is quite nice that Benji and Benedict are here. And I guess who's doing it? Model rocketry?
Baumeister? Alex?
True. And also Alex. Thanks to the guys. It's definitely always a nice thing to see younger people interested in rocketry.
And also, what's very cool, there's a bunch of model planes launching. I don't know
if you can maybe hear. It's quite loud. They have one of the jet engine, which is really fucking cool.
Yeah.
Can I swear?
We've been very entertained.
Can I swear, or is it like?
No.
Whoops.
Yes, I think you can swear.
I can. Okay, good. They have some really big RC planes here, which is actually really cool. There's like one where which is just really big, where you can do like all of the stunts. This plane is so big, and because of the propeller downwash, and the thrust to weight ratio, it basically has no stall.
Oh, maybe we can
just-
actually catch it.
Oh.
You
Well, we
might
can
be
see it
able to
going
see
through the
it
screen on
on
the
the
top.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Too high, I think.
It missed.
Damn.
Maybe it's coming back. This must be so interesting for you guys.
We're all very entertained by
Yeah.
the model planes launching here.
They're actually huge, like almost half a person long, if not even 1 person long.
But what you guys are not able to see, there's an insane amount of people here.
Definitely.
There's what 30 people from WESP here, and
Yeah.
then another 20 from model rocketry. Tuvin has a bunch of people here. So the launch site is very busy. And
I mean, maybe we can set up the camera, like the phone camera, so
yes.
I could maybe show around. Let's see if that works. Have to test some things so that later on, during the actual live stream, when the launch happens, we have everything set up nicely. We're all very, very hyped. Everybody has put in a lot of work in the last weeks to make this happen. So yeah, hope everything goes splendid.
Wait. Ah.
That's red. There's another red behind us. No, I think
We're currently trying to set up a phone camera for the stream so I can actually show you guys around and so that you see maybe a couple of the RC planes and maybe how many people are here, which is quite a lot. Let's hope this works. Ah, okay. It's kind of TikTok-y, pretty vertical, but
I mean, you
for all of you guys.
can flip it around.
Oh,
those things.
flip it around. Ah, interesting. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I can show you guys over here how many of the people are actually here. I hope I don't walk out of microphone reception. But here you can see how many people are here, how many stuff is actually set up. There you can see the TU Wien space team integrating the rocket. I don't know if I can film them actually. And over here you can see our electronic people working very, very hard. Guys, do you want to say something for the live stream, Carl?
it's all going amazing, and we're gonna have an amazing launch today.
Very nice, very nice. Okay, I don't want to leave them hanging here. Let's come back, maybe also to the live stream. But perfect that this works. We can then later maybe walk to the rail or walk a bit with the recovery people on their recovery mission for how many 20 meters or something the reception works. I don't know if I should put it in my pocket. Maybe. Okay, I'll just leave it. Okay.
Yes, so we can see model rocketry setting up. I can show you. Maybe? No? Ah, here we go.
Perfect.
Model rocketry is getting ready for their launch. Let's see if we're close enough. We
Yeah.
might be able to see
Yeah.
and get some good launch footage for them.
There also is Alex, who is making this all happen there in the middle. I know you can't see my finger, but I'm pointing to him. So let's hope he gets more people excited for rocketry. I think they might actually start very soon.
Mhm.
Maybe we can.
They are
Oh,
putting.
there you can see the RC plane going
Ooh,
through.
ooh, ooh.
Top right.
Let's go.
Which is, I think this is actually powered by a jet engine, which
Damn.
is really cool. I don't know. I think they're just some rich people having RC planes as a hobby over here. Maybe we can also show the cool antenna from the electronics people, just moving around. Is it possible?
I mean, we can switch to my camera, I guess, and then just move over there.
Professional setup.
The white,
It's even in picture.
yeah, the white antenna,
The white thing, the white, big
and it
white
keeps
antenna.
moving around,
Keeps
trying
moving
to
around.
track.
And what it will do in the end is hopefully track the rocket via a GPS signal. Definitely thanks to the sponsors. Also thank you to all the sponsors, of course,
Yeah,
for making this all happen. Without the sponsors, we would have a lot less money.
we would not be
Um,
existing without any sponsors.
Yes.
All the materials, all the equipment that we use.
The manufacturing, everything.
Yeah. The chairs at TUM, the LCC, the LPA, the IWV for letting us use their workshops. We wouldn't be able to do anything without them.
Shout out to the TUM, I guess. For not matriculating a lot of us our people. For doing too much rocketry.
And to give you maybe a preview, we are still figuring out how to connect to the camera in the rocket. But if we are successful, then we might be able to get onboard footage, which that would be amazing. So we're crossing our fingers for the camera connection to work. We're getting a crazy show from the model planes here.
Yeah.
Dude.
Like, look away, dreamy. Sometimes there's just another RC plane flying.
It's also crazy loud, so it's very hard to
Focus.
to focus on anything because they are very loud.
And it's like, probably as soon as I switch on my phone, it's gonna be gone. It's always how these things work. But, you wanna try? Try to get the phone.
Yeah.
To maybe catch some of the capriolen they're doing.
Oh, looks like they're moving away the equipment for launch rail setup. So,
It's at least partial.
we might be done from a launch rail perspective, ready for launch.
You can also
How many viewers do we have?
23.
Let's go! Shout out to the 23 people watching the live stream right now.
Greetings to my mom. I hope that she's watching. And also greetings to Emma and Helena, whose birthday I'm probably missing while being here. You can also show maybe they're currently setting up. They're already set up the model rockets onto their launch rails. I don't know. Are you able to like zoom in or something?
I don't know. We can try. Ja, aber
Und ich kann es auch wieder draufdrücken und dann ist es so, genau. Ja, okay.
I guess not. Just look very closely at your screens. Then you can see.
they're sitting around the launch pads. Are they all launching at the same time, though?
No,
Okay.
probably one after each other. Because
But all the rockets are being
guess
put
everyone-
on the pad now.
yeah, I guess everybody wants to also see the other rockets, not only their own ones.
Yeah.
So I guess they will put it one after each other. You can also see our people with the whatever that's called in English, the red things to stabilize our launch rail working. They already put those things in the ground, which looked quite like a railroad construction, with them hammering all of the one of the metal things in one after each other. Oh, I think they might be clearing for
Wait,
launch.
so then put it back. Put it back.
Yeah, maybe so we
We
can
wanna
also
see them
capture them
run.
flying up a bit. Sorry for moving around the screen so much. I don't know if you can actually see that, but we'll have it in a second. Yeah, I think they're almost ready. At least some of the people have cleared the launch pad. There seems to be a lot less wandering around.
I think Alex is trying to get the other people to leave the area so that they can actually launch. Is there only 3 rockets but 5 launch pads?
Good question. I cannot tell you, sadly. Somebody asked, when is the launch? Good question. Could maybe do an interview with the electronics people and like after the
Yeah.
model rocketry people are done. But
We
I know that-
don't have that much information right now.
Yeah.
The Elo box is still standing here and is not integrated, so it will still be a while, I would say.
But I know that they're working hard. So props to the electronics people. They've had a
They
couple
all-
of days.
They're all very concentratedly looking at their screens. Okay, so people are starting to leave the launch pad area. So,
Think they're
yeah.
gonna tell us, or you think we're gonna be surprised when they lift off? But to answer the question, the launch was targeted to 12, but I think it will more likely be 2 or 3. What do you guys say? When, Tim?
I'm confident.
When do you think the launch?
I'm
will be?
confident. I hope it's 2.
Yeah, I also hope so, because I again have to be on a birthday. Shout out. Yeah, tell me, Tim. What are you doing here?
Mostly nothing, and I'm happy if I can help anything. Just cheering on the live stream from the back here. So
Tim from
we're the cheerleaders in the back row here.
Tim from the simulations team.
Yeah, simulations doesn't have too much to do today, so
All of the flight times checked. All of the weather.
I think so, yeah.
Does it
Are we
pick
gonna
up?
crash into anything?
Are we gonna land in a tree?
Yeah,
That's important.
we're not gonna crash, but maybe the booster's gonna end up in one of the trees back there, but only maybe.
No, but recovery will go very smoothly. We're manifesting that.
Sadly, the recovery did not bring their climbing gear this time.
Yeah, so
Which is a
the rocket
fatal
will
mistake.
will not land in a tree. Hans would be very mad.
Well, back to the simulations guy. What did Rocket say? What was the chance on the Monte Carlo simulation that we are landing in a tree?
Don't nail me down on any numbers, but maybe 50-50 or so.
Well, let's hope the weather conditions change at least a bit. I mean, trees are still better than streets, but we're very, very confident we're not gonna land somewhere sus.
Yeah. We are also trying to mount a GoPro to the launch rail. We're not sure that we will get footage from this in the live stream, but we might be able to show it after the launch.
Maybe you could get like a dual screen going, so we can see maybe the model rockets
oh.
again.
Yes.
I think they're shortly before starting. Yeah. Interview.
Nein.
People are very happy to be in the live stream today.
Das wieder Overlay.
Mm-mm.
Ah, perfect.
Let's
Now you can see
go.
us in the
Okay.
main screen.
Bitte aus dem Feld raus, einmal kurz die eine Rakete auch mit anschauen, damit ihr reagieren könnt, falls die Rakete hier runterkommt. Die wird euch nicht erschlagen, nichtsdestotrotz solltet ihr reagieren können.
They told us to leave the
yeah.
tent. So I guess we'll leave you guys.
But you can still hear us probably,
Yes.
because we will take the microphones with us. They just told us to go over a bit in case of rocket to head, so we can react quickly. You too, Philip, I guess. Still sitting there.
Can we maybe take the
but-
GoPro with us?
Isn't it like a thing that the chance of the rocket hitting you when you're standing somewhere is always the same? So you could just stand there and it's the same chance if you would try to go to the side.
Perfect. Yep. Okay, so we're still.
The reasons, please go outside of the tent, that if the rocket lands here in the area, you can watch the whole flight, and if you have something above you, it's not possible to watch the whole flight.
Well, I hope
Okay.
you can also watch at least the launch of the whole flight. I don't know if you heard what the presentator was saying. Presentator.
But
The
we-
guy who
oh,
doesn't want to
sorry.
get us killed. Oh, two people are running to the rockets for a quick on-rail inspection. I hope they don't get hit or something.
Oh
Very
wait,
safe, I
there
would
is
say.
a third rocket back
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
But there's
This
also a rocket over there.
Okay, you guys gonna see a lot of rocket launches today, hopefully.
Oh, and also for the time question, I think we're only allowed to launch until 5, so we will definitely launch before 5.
Ah, that's good to know. I also didn't know that.
Yeah, we said it as well.
There is a countdown being started.
On what is the first path? The left side.
Okay, focus on the
oh,
most left one,
yeah, the
which
left
will
one.
launch first.
3,
2, 1.
Oh,
I think something happened.
The next one, and then prep the.
I promise you the screen is not frozen. We exploded or something.
there's
Another
there-
on-rail
there- I guess
inspection.
there was no ignition. So I think what the plan is now is to go on to the next rocket, the middle one that Benji is installing right now. Let's see. Maybe it's also a motor problem or an igniter problem or
Mhm.
something. So
Maybe they can fix it later.
yeah,
Would be a shame for the nice rocket on the left and the people who build it.
yeah.
If it would not launch today. I guess a scrub is never something you would like to see, especially if you've looked at one or two Starship flight attempts during, yeah.
A
I always
launch like
just-
tonight would be much nicer.
Yeah, I also always see on Twitter that they like, oh, next day, oh, next day, oh, next day. And then at least it happened yesterday. It was quite entertaining. Nothing new, I think.
I think our tent is having some wind issues.
Don't worry, this. Oh, you can probably see the next rocket. Probably the one in the middle. Oh,
Whoa!
let's go.
Let's go. That was pretty high.
Do they have? Whoa! A successful recovery. You can't see it, but maybe you can actually see it coming down again.
The
think it could
parachute
be
is
very straight.
floating very nicely. Okay, we'll see
Very,
if
very
we
nice.
can see it in the launch and in the launch footage here.
Well, it's coming down nicely. Like
It's coming down very slow.
Yeah, very slow, very controlled, and yeah, against the blue sky, looks very nice. I think it should enter our
And you
footage.
should look at the rocket. 2 or 3 persons should look at the rocket the whole time.
Okay, it's
so
coming.
They can track the direction for the others.
It's coming down pretty far ahead of us.
This can also
But-
be
It should be entering the footage.
can also be maybe used as a hint of where our rocket is gonna land in
Yeah.
the end. I mean, the wind will probably turn until the
Yeah, you
LEO
can.
people are finished. But
It's
it
coming
looks
down
like a very successful flight.
Mhm.
Props to the guys.
and landed
who
back
also
there
built that.
very slowly. The parachute is still in the air, right? Ooh,
Nope.
not anymore.
There it is.
Yeah, nice.
I think you can't see it. Perfect.
No, it's just outside of our.
And for the rocket recovery, please use not too many people and go right to the.
Somebody in the chat asked, how big is the team? I mean, in WAR, our whole student group are about
250 or some. Oh,
in
that
the whole
entire
WAR,
bar?
there's like 600
600
plus people.
Yeah.
But for rocketry, especially, we have about 250 plus people.
Yeah.
At least that's what it says in the sponsor document.
Yeah. But it's
Um,
constantly changing. We're always super happy about new members.
Yep.
And I mean, there's a bunch of other teams in VAR that do cool shit, but then we have a cool launch today, so.
Yeah, and I mean the last. Oh, next
Oh,
rocket.
next rocket. Okay. 4, 3,
The one on the right,
2,
probably.
1. Let's go.
Very wobbly start, but in the end, very straight.
Whoa. Oh,
Very nice.
recover. Oh, no.
The recovery seems to have not worked, and that's
No
why we were
parachute. But
ordered
there's,
out of the
there's
tent.
still something in the air up there.
Okay, the recovery doesn't work exactly like planned.
I think the parachute is still up in the air, but as a single piece. Um,
3 rockets, I think, on the launch pad.
I'm positive they're never gonna find that parachute. I mean, you can't even see
it's
it.
gone.
There it is.
Oh.
Clear again. Thank you very much for cooperation.
Alright, so I guess
Yeah, thank you
they're
to
preparing
everybody.
the next 3 rockets now. So.
And I
we'll-
hope the rocket on the left gets a second chance.
Yeah, I think so. I think they're starting all the other rockets first and then.
But that would be quite nice.
Okay, so we're returning to our nice.
Yeah,
tent.
we also back to the point. We also had a very successful onboarding,
Yeah.
thanks to all of the members. Yeah, without everybody, the project wouldn't be possible. Shout out to my team members from the Aero team, if somebody's watching. You guys are the best. Exactly. And if you're interested, can join always, please. The help is always needed at VAR.
Yes, definitely.
So if you're a successful what? Okay, I got kind of distracted on the side. Oh yeah, solid propulsion lead. Do you want an interview, Philip?
Yes, please.
Philip,
come back.
Philip wants an interview really badly. Come on.
Oh,
Philip.
someone asked, what is the goal of the launch today? Okay, so that is actually a very good question. This is a test launch, so we are using for the booster, we're using some parts. We are using one EX1D booster part. And we're using an AX4 old Nixel segment that by chance has the same diameter. So, actually that segment never flew because AX4 never got to fly. But probably, hopefully today. And then a new Nixus recovery segment on there for testing the new Nixus recovery system, which that is a completely new system developed by our lovely recovery team. It's the new mortar-based recovery system, which we have tested it in a couple of days a bunch of times. So we're all very hopeful that it'll deploy correctly, and we'll have 2 parachutes, one of each on each side of the rocket, recovering the booster safely, and then connecting the booster to to the upper stage, we have our first active staging mechanism at WESP,
Yes.
which that was also intensely tested in the past days.
Yes.
And we're very hopeful that that will also stage correctly, and we'll have a separate booster and upper stage. Following that, on the upper stage, we are testing our new Kevlar parachute system, which hopefully that will deploy as staging is activated, and then the nose cone and the attached segments will recover safely somewhere close to here. And then ELO is still, so electronics is still working very hardly.
And I've secured our.
Oh, let's go. Do you want to
interview
tell
guest.
us about the electronics that we're
Maybe you
testing on
can
this
make
flight?
us big again.
Oh, yes,
I
for
do
sure.
not know all of the controls.
Here you
Perfect,
go.
I guess. GoPro.
So, Kai, come
Take a
into
look at
the.
this camera. Come here.
Yes, we can move over.
scooch over a bit.
Oh, oh yeah, you can sit on the bench. Yes, yes, yes. Very good.
Perfect. Hey, Carl, how's it going?
Hey, it's going quite well. Some stuff is still not working, but we are looking into the issues. We have a good telemetry link from the rocket, which is the main good thing, and we're looking into how we can fix the remaining issues with the logging currently.
Okay, so what exactly is so special about this electronics system that we're flying today?
So this is a completely new flight computer that we're flying called Remap, which
Yeah, okay. Let Kai go on.
Some technical difficulties
Uh-huh.
will be fixed shortly. But Carl, sorry for the interruption.
no problem. So this is Remap. This is our new flight computer that has never been flown before, and it was finished just in time for this flight. Unfortunately, we're not flying the entire system because we didn't have enough time to test it before the test launch, but we are flying the telemetry and navigation modules, which are the two most interesting ones, in my opinion.
Very impressive. I think I got like maybe a little bit of that.
Mhm.
I'm not really into the electronic stuff. What do you think? If you can give us a T minus, what would you say as a T minus for ELO to be ready?
I would say T minus 1.5 hours.
Okay, interesting, interesting.
You to get the audience, you have to say like, yeah, 5 minutes, guys, trust me. And then
Oh yeah,
do it
5
like the,
minutes. 5
exactly. You
minutes.
do it like the
5 minutes.
exactly. You do it like the SpaceX. You know, we're launching tomorrow. Tomorrow. You know, and then it's 5 minutes.
So
first.
we have just heard that integration has started. So the rocket is already integrated pretty far. We have some segments are completely done. They were integrated in Gaiching in the past days, and some of them, like the inner box, are still standing here outside of the nose cone, which will need to be integrated before we can launch. We are launching today because we are aiming for a space shot in the near future, hopefully still this year, with our own rocket, and a lot of the things tested here today will be helpful for the launch. What exactly is ELO aiming for to get out of this test?
So as we're testing the telemetry and navigation modules, then this almost the same modules could technically fly on the space shuttle and provide us with a strong telemetry link and accurate navigation there. And we wish to test them in actual flight.
Will we have onboard footage for the space shuttle?
For the space shuttle, yes, definitely.
Okay. We are still hoping for onboard footage today. It might work. It might not work. I really hope it does.
Me too. Yeah.
I think everybody here would be very happy about onboard footage, especially with such a clear day today. I think with the horizontal cam, we might be able to look pretty far.
The weather is amazing for a launch today.
I mean, I would say it's maybe even a little too hot, but
Can't complain.
yeah, so the we can see Sylvine walking around here, getting to their launch rail again, continuing their setup. Maybe we can find out what their timeline looks like. Maybe we'll have some interesting launch footage here soon. But I think they are getting ready to launch the next set of model rockets. Whoa, whoa, whoa! No, the GoPro turned off. I think the GoPro like turns off automatically after a period of time. So
Or this guy.
um
already our.
The simulations guy we talked to earlier is now trying to set it up again. I could.
I think you don't need to do anything more. It's already working.
I think
Yeah,
I could go to the Wien guys and ask them what their
No, it's off again.
timeline is.
It was
off
on
again.
and now it's off again.
It's off again.
Olivia, interview.
Oh yes, Olivia.
Olivia.
Come here to the middle, please.
Hello.
Technical
Do you wanna
difficulties.
tell us what you are working on right now?
So basically, I'm trying to locate a tall building roughly in that area so that I can see if the GPS works correctly on our brand new borrowed tracking antenna. Shout out WTW.
We already showed them
Hell yeah.
the antenna. Cool.
Yeah. I'm trying to find use the raised buildings feature on Google Maps, but I, for the love of God, cannot find this building. And I tried with that tree there, and it was slightly off. Yeah. So if nothing else shows itself, I will send out a person that's gonna walk for 100 meters, and then they're gonna stand somewhere, and then they're gonna tell me their GPS coordinates, and then I'm gonna make the antenna look at them. So that's that status. How about
Okay.
you guys?
We're doing very well. We have our nice PR tent here. The model rockets were very entertaining to watch.
So great, so great. Did you get to interviewing the waifu people as yet?
Did I get to interview them?
Yeah.
No, I haven't. That's
You have to
actually
put the microphone to it.
I think that would be fun. Actually, have you seen our cool microphone holders? It's X1F, the rocket that we're flying today. The
Same shape actually.
it's
can
model
see-
from the rocket CAD.
Yeah, maybe we can get a small preview of the rocket if we just show it.
Yes.
You can see the smaller diameter upper part and the diameter lower part with the fins attached, and then those two will separate. And then hopefully we'll get them back in one piece.
Aerodynamics people are actually born for PR.
Yeah, he's doing very good.
Getting flamed for being boring for PR as an aerodynamics guy. Ground station. How's your ground station doing?
My ground station is chilling and doing very well back in Garching.
Oh.
Should I share why?
Okay.
Okay, so if everything goes to plan, what are you hoping to get out of the launch today?
Well, I hope not a sunburn. Apart from that, I think it's gonna be cool to see the rocket fly. I think it's gonna be cool to see recovery work. This is our first experience with the antenna, so that's also great. And yeah, tracking the antenna, making the antenna track.
Oh, the wind is picking up. Or tent just flying away.
But I guess
Okay.
it will.
Get a WARR logo on the back here.
Mhm.
But I guess it will
better than shit.
maybe lower the chances to hit a tree, and then Hannes doesn't have to get his climbing
I
gear
take back
from
what I
home.
said about the PR.
Okay, and so we are doing this test launch for the future possibility of us performing a space shot. What from the test launch, what will you take away if it goes to plan or if it doesn't go to plan? And will this help you in the development for and the preparation for the space launch?
Well, apart from the tracking antenna, there's not really anything I can take from this because my job is to make the rocket lift off. Anything else is other people's problem, and I think I can do that. I think that's gonna work. Yeah, it's literally just the antenna. What are you hoping to take from this launch yourself as PR?
I'm hoping to get a closer relationship with YFood in their presence here. I'm hoping to get better at live streams. And we've already figured a couple of things out that we didn't do that we should do the next time, like bring stickers. But and also, yeah, prepare the onboard footage even better to
Yeah.
not be stuck with this
I
today.
hope that works today.
Yeah.
Are they still trying? Yeah, right?
The
I think they have more
yeah
important problems to solve
they-
first.
Yeah, exactly. They're working on more important things, and then we will see if we can get them to go. But we have a connection to them. We're just not getting a picture, so it would be interesting.
You can also answer some more questions from the chat,
Oh yeah,
like a good live stream
Yeah.
does. Yeah, of course, are the questions in the chat. Okay, another question was, what's the apogee goal and is the rocket ASRAD or COTS? Well, the whole rocket is kind of both. Everything except for the motor and some specifics, like electronic specifics probably, are ASRAD. Only the motor is COTS.
Most of the electronics is as well as
Most of the electronics is ASRAD, yeah. We're very proud of our electronics people.
mm-hmm.
They're doing a fantastic job.
And the apogee goal for today is, I think, a little over a kilometer.
1.5.
1.5
Like we have to stay
kilometers.
below 1.5, so we will end up at probably 1400.
Okay. So 1,400 meters. This this today is really a test launch for our recovery systems, electronics, and the staging mechanism. So we don't for the data that we want, we don't need a higher apogee.
Yeah.
And this allows us to launch here close to home. And yeah.
Another person asked, just right to that, if the upper stage is a placeholder or similar to what will be flown on the space shot.
So the space shot configuration is not yet 100% set in stone. But if the recovery system is definitely will deliver data that will allow an even better configuration for the actual space shot.
Yeah, I mean, they're even using the same parachute, I guess, that they will use for the space shot later, at least for the Apex.
Oh,
as
okay.
far as I've heard.
If it works, right? So
if it works, yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
It will be used for the space shot. It's some nice Kevlar. Maybe we could also get one of the recovery people for an interview.
I think as soon as they're done integrating. Oh, Lizanne, come over here. Oh,
Our recovery people want to
we're
do an
talking about
interview
your
with us.
parachute. We want
Yes.
better information.
Specifics.
Please. Oh. What
guess
happened over there?
The recovery people are very busy currently.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of food, but I guess their prime time will come later when
Oh, we're launching again. Okay.
next model rockets. Quick camera switch. Perfect.
There we go.
I think so, yeah.
I think they will start with the left one again. We will now get a second chance.
Let's go.
You're ready?
I will answer the question afterwards with the upper stage fins.
Alex doesn't have an idea.
That was my next question.
They're both 12 volts.
Also, sorry that we are like answering the questions a little late, but the stream is a bit delayed since we're well on a field with not really a lot around.
Ooh, someone
Which-
asked, what about the fact that the upper stage has no fins?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Okay,
tell them
after the launch. Okay, we'll answer it after the launch.
First one's ready.
First one's ready. Just repeating the comms.
Number 2.
Apparently it's called chicken wings, the rocket. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Very nice. I
A bit ballistic.
can. Oh, very nice. Very nice downwards parachute deployment. Yeah. Sadly, they're not sending out a GPS signals because otherwise our tracking antenna could track them nicely. But again, we're here for the big launch. So, yeah. I guess just some nice boni on the way here.
This is we are now testing our software. It's just a black picture, not even the restarting camera.
Little technical stuff. I hope you're seeing something soon. During that time, I can answer the question, what about the fact that the upper stage has no fins? The reason for that is
Restarting
basically that
camera.
it does not fly. It does not have a motor. We're here to test our staging system, which will then just stage at apogee, and then the back part of the rocket, the lower stage, will pull out the parachute and then deploy a parachute itself. So we'll have two parts of the rocket deploying, but the upper stage is not actually with propellant. Well, mainly because we can't even launch that high here. We have a height ceiling of 1500, which was already very hard to hit. We basically had to make our rocket less aerodynamically to, well, not overshoot. I guess the airport near us would not like that. Yeah, basically has no fins because it doesn't need to be stabilized. It will just separate on apogee and then be parachute stabilized. Can we get a triangle? Can we get the picture of the... Can we get the picture of the... Oh, they're testing, but I have a very nice view here of the next rocket launch, which seems to have been quite well, very straight. I cannot see if the parachute deployed. Please give me some update, guys. It did not deploy.
It's out, but it's not open.
Oh, is it alone again?
No, the parachute's attached, I think.
Oh.
As I said it before,
Yeah, I also just noticed.
you have to watch the whole airspace.
Yeah,
Rocket flight.
I also just noticed we have to get out of the tents again. But since you're not seeing anything else but testing of the nice tracking system we will hopefully have working later, I can just walk around a bit and then maybe find somebody to interview without, without a face. But I'm sure here, I guess, is it working again? Nope. Okay. Then we're here with Lusan without a picture, our recovery specialist, which I've now forced to do this interview. How's it going? What are you planning on doing today?
I'm planning on recovering a rocket. Like, that's what I'm here for.
Very nice.
Yeah.
And what does the parachute have to do with the parachute we're gonna fly on the space shot? What does the parachute have to do with the parachute we're flying on the space shot?
Well, the parachute has to... Oh, we're launching a rocket.
Yeah, but they can't see it because they're currently testing the tracking antenna.
Well, for the people at home, nothing happened. Okay, well, the parachute has to... We want to see if it inflates. We want to see if this new shape of parachute even works. And maybe we can also improve for the parachute that we are flying on a space shot. So at least we can test the subsonic performance here today and get a good value for the drag coefficient.
Yeah, sadly we're not flying supersonic, which is very, very sad for me as an aerodynamicist, because everything under transonic is quite unimportant for me, if I can say so.
Right.
Yeah, but it's still a nice opportunity for everybody to test out their stuff, like Lusan just told me. I guess we still don't have a picture. Lotta, how's the picture going?
We'll try it with the support next time.
No picture, but sadly you're missing the rockets. But it will hopefully be worth it in the end when we have the big tracking antenna on our rocket. For the people at home, again, nothing happened with the other rocket. But I hope they have another chance soon as well. I could also maybe. How big is the range on those, Carlotta?
Pretty far.
Pretty far. I think I can go to Lawrence and Leonard over there.
Yeah, try.
Okay. Can you give me like a thumbs up or thumbs down if you can also see it at the bar? Okay, can you still hear me? Is it good? Is it good? Perfect. Okay, then I can come over here because you have no picture right now because they're testing the tracking antenna. So I have here our solid propulsion lead, our simulations lead, and our lead. Oh, true. Since newer, changes, we have 2 co-leads now. So the simulation lead is also our co-lead. Do you guys have anything to say? Anything you're looking forward to having had planned the launch for such a long time?
I'm looking forward to seeing a rocket launch. Like the vehicle is getting ready, and then we'll make the final checks, put it on the rail, and hopefully see a pretty nice flight. Last time we were here, the weather was not as nice as today, so I think we have something pretty cool planned for the afternoon.
Yes, definitely. And from the simulation perspective, how's it going? How does the splashdown look? Where are we? Splashdown, the landing look. Where are we gonna land? How fast?
So I mean, we stage, so we have like 2 vehicles coming down, which is more. But unfortunately, the weather today is perfect, so we have almost no wind, very sunny day. So great view to track the rocket as well. Yeah, and then we will try to land as close to the launch site, but obviously in a safe. Yeah, and then we have a nice recovery, pack it up, and can dive back home and learn from our flight today.
Yes, hopefully don't learn from mistakes. I hope everything goes well today. Philip, solid propulsion. Do you also have anything to say? You've set up the launch quite nicely with your guys today. Are you proud of them?
Yeah, I'm very proud of my guys. I mean, I'm solid propulsion usually, but today I'm GC, so I got the opportunity to build up the rail. Like the first 2 or 3 hours that we were here was really nice, and now I'm happy that we got it out of the way before the hard sun is hitting, because building it up now wouldn't be that nice.
You've trained it quite a bit. So, are you happy with your time?
We took our time. We didn't strive for our best time, because that we did the last time we built it. We did it in like an hour and a half.
Damn.
And now today we walked through the procedure really by the book, so that we can make sure that we really get it right for the launch.
Yes, very nice. To the PR base and see if the picture is back. I hope I was nice to hear. Oh, I think something's running. Oh,
we might be able to see onboard footage.
Jetzt ist wieder da.
This is it's very wiggly,
Und es ist sehr viel
but
artifacting. A lot of artifacting, and it's like 2 FPS.
let's hope, because this will later be the onboard footage.
Yes. We are right now testing the onboard camera, so if what you are seeing is the onboard footage that we might be able to see.
This would also be a WARR first, right?
I think so.
So props to our PR team, Carlotta, and all of your people.
Yeah, the electronics people. I mean, they're doing the main work.
And the electronics people, of course, who are always the ones having to do the most stuff. Yeah, if we
25% loss steht oben.
If we would be able to get this to run, it would be very, very cool footage in a live stream, and also very good to know then for later flight profiles and missions. I will see if I can find another person to interview.
17% loss.
I guess Listen, where's Hannes? I think Hannes wants to talk surely.
Hannes is at the integration.
Is he busy?
He might be busy.
Not good. I've heard you've got connection, Carl.
With the video system or telemetry.
The OpenHD, right?
Yes, I see that Martin is currently walking around with the system here. We got a connection, but it's currently not a very good one yet. So we are seeing what we can do.
Well, that sounds quite nice. I very much hope that we get it running, but I do not want to disturb our nice ELO people. I guess. Do you think we can show some rocket launch, or are they still... Oh, never mind. They're still very much testing. You can see right now in the live stream Martin, not anymore, because the camera crashed again. But you were able to see Martin, which is our electronics, one of the electronics leads. Carlotta, do you know which electronic leads he is? Anton is integration and Martin is... Good question. Maybe I can ask one of the electronics people again. Yes. Oh, there's one of the electronics people, Olivia.
No,
What-
no.
what kind
don't
of-
put me in the same boat. What?
What kind of lead is Martin again?
What kind of what?
What kind of electronics lead?
Hardware.
Ah.
You know what the system is? Like
The what?
The leads.
I do not know.
Okay, so basically, we have a hardware lead, we have a firmware lead, and we have 2 EGSE leads. And for each project, we also have one responsible, which is, well, we have Anton, who is WESP electronics integration lead. Then we have Tina, who is Nixus electronics integration. And I think Elias is the same for rectifier. Yo. And then we have telemetry, which is technically a task force. And then we also have high voltage, which is also technically a task force, but they've been showing up to ELO leads. So
Well, I've talked a lot today about how much electronics has to do. I think that's also partially the reason for all of this lead hierarchy, I'm gonna call it.
yeah,
You could
but
also connect your phone, by the way. Sorry. You could connect your phone, by the way.
I could connect my phone. Or we could show or talk about the TU Wien space team setting up their launch rail, which
Do we have any information? Didn't Olivia talk to them?
I do not know. That is a good question. Well, you can see them setting up their launch rail on the left,
Behind ours.
behind ours, exactly.
With a lot more weight on it to hold it down.
Oh, I did not see those massive concrete
blocks.
plates.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
That could be an interesting launch to watch.
work smart or work hard, I say. No. Yeah, I hope we can see 2 launches today. I don't know if they're planning to launch before or afterwards. I generally don't know what their system is or anything. Oh, I guess you're seeing again the electronics hardware lead. Very busy while trying to set up the the tracking antenna.
We are switching back and forth between the two. I'm sorry about the back and forth switching. Bin auf die Tastatur getreten.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, we could just answer some more questions from the chat. We have another question.
Hello.
What the apogee goal is for the actual space shot? Well, it's kind of
140.
in the name. We're trying to go above 100 kilometers, which is the Kármán line, so the actual boundary to space. But we also want to have some kind of an overshoot, at least for safety. And then, yeah,
I think the rest will still be figured out, the specific.
yes.
And yeah. Oh, we have been asked when do you launch? Again. So right now we are not sure how long the setup will still take, It's a back and forth from being not able to be on the pad and while rocketry launching. Electronics still trying to finish their stuff up, and integration also still taking place. Um, the absence of recovery people here and structures people tells me that they are still integrating. So, I guess we're waiting for the rocket to be fully integrated, but I would think it'll probably be within the next 1.5, 2 hours, maybe.
Yeah. Maybe even less,
I
hopefully.
think everybody's very motivated to launch soon, so everybody's trying to help where they can and continue
And
being able to launch as quick as possible.
there also have been a lot of very technical questions in the chat. I don't know what kind of industry espionage is going on here. Can you talk about the differences from the previous recovery system to the new one?
I mean,
Well,
we've
they're
never
just
done,
for faster velocities.
and we've also never done the motor-based recovery
yes,
system
yes.
for Nixus, right?
That's not for the space shot.
Yeah. So we are also testing systems for Nixus on this launch. Yeah, and hopefully being able to implement them in our rocket for Euroc this year. Also, we can try. Maybe we can try. So maybe we can give you guys some updates from Nixus. We can try that. Although my Mattermost did log me out, so. Oh. Okay, well, no.
I think we'll try to get a connection to the people in OPH, Oberpfaffenhofen.
In Oberpfaffenhofen, we are actively also testing with Nixus right now. So maybe they can tell us a bit about what they are doing. "38 people are watching our stream."
Yes. Quite an achievement.
So we did have people come back from integration. So what is the maybe we can talk to Leander about how integration is going?
Yeah, I'll give you a microphone real quick.
No, the GoPro turned off again.
Can I talk?
Yeah, but you're just not. There's no picture of you right now.
Okay, so the lower half is now fully integrated. They're doing the sanity checks now. And afterwards, they will integrate the upper stage.
Okay. Yes, perfect. Leander has footage now.
Well, now it's too late. Leander, you can just. Okay.
No. We can keep talking to Leander. We can talk about our Nixos recovery system because we've been talking about it anyways right
Just
now.
hold up your hand so we know who are you. Guys, this is Leander. Hey, if you want to greet somebody.
There's a lot of cables.
I think my mom is currently watching it. Hello, Mom.
Let's go.
Very nice. I think there are probably a couple moms watching, proud of their sons. I mean, we're proud of everybody here. Fantastic job.
Okay, so Leander, tell us more about. We want to know specifics about Nixos recovery system. What are we testing today?
So compared to the other launches we had yet with the Nixus rocket, we're now testing a cluster parachute or recovery system with 2 parachutes. We also have a different parachute. It's not like just a big piece of cloth anymore, but it's a ring cell, it is called. It's made of a lot of small segments, which reduces the shock forces, and it's just better. And like also NASA uses it, for example, or SpaceX. We are also using a different deployment mechanism. We're not just opening up the hatch and the pilot falls out and pulls out the main, but we are now actively shooting out the pilot chutes such that they separate from each other and the mains don't entangle.
How are we shooting them out?
We have a mortar which shoots out the pilot shoots in opposite sides. It's powered by 2 CO2 cartridges, and yeah.
Okay, perfect. And what are you going to continue working on after the test launch?
So we'll see how the system worked. We've already tested the motors. We've already had the parachutes on our test trailer. But we're just too slow and it's not good enough values for us to actually work with it. So we are looking forward to get the data from the rocket, and thus we can design our full-size, full-scale parachute for Europe 2026.
Okay, perfect. Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
We'll move the
Nice.
GoPro back.
Back to our footage, which is not the head of our hardware electronics lead trying to set up the camera, but actually back to us. In the PR Zentrale. What's in English? Yeah, I don't know if there are any more model rocketry flights to go, but maybe you'll
There
see
is still 2 rockets on the pad.
Oh.
I think they are on their mission to recovering right now and walking into the field.
The last rockets are missing E-matches, so they got new ones from our recovery guys.
Oh, okay.
They already,
Okay, so we
guess they are
got
gonna
E-matches
pick up the
from us.
rockets and then try again.
But Teovin has a fully raised rail.
Yeah.
So how
Then we
do
can-
we know anything from them?
A little bit. I'm actually really interested to see how they're going to get the rocket on, because apparently the launch rail is staying erect, and then they put the rocket on from the top, or I guess,
From the
which
top.
I have no idea.
No
but
rail
they
buttons?
said
What?
that their rail is stationary, and they slide the rocket on. Is what they
Okay,
said.
so we're
I
in
have
for
no idea.
a treat today.
Yeah,
Watch them do this.
I'm very excited to see how that's gonna happen.
Do we know anything specific about the rocket?
I don't.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I talked to some winners. They are testing basically the same airframe as they had Nix's last year as a liquid rocket, now filled with some weights and a solid motor,
Oh,
just to test the
interesting.
recovery mission, because Duroc last year only their drogue deployed in the.
So they're doing
landed
this whole
without
launch
main.
for one recovery
And they
system?
are testing just the recovery system for the next Duroc.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Well, I guess then we'll soon see a slightly bigger model rocket until we then get to the real rocket.
Oh, someone before asked why the upper stage has no fins. The upper stage doesn't have a second motor, so it's just the active staging, and then
Yeah.
we don't need fins.
Yeah.
It's mainly the recovery mission that we're testing with it. Oh, so the structures people are here,
Yes.
which tells
Maybe
me.
we can get a little interview.
Oh yes,
Martin!
Martin. So Martin coming straight from integration.
I don't know how
Joining
far
the live
field of view
stream.
is going, but I guess you can come here.
Yes. Hello.
Tell us, how's the integration going?
Pretty well. We're done with the booster right now.
Oh damn. Okay.
We're waiting on Elo to finish the Elo box for the upper stage, but everything's looking good. Everything is checked.
Nice.
So we're ready to go.
Okay, and for the upper stage is also just the nose cone that's missing, or?
Exactly. The Elo box, which is sitting over there, is what we're waiting on. And once they're done, once they give us the go, we can integrate those parts, then slap on the nose cone and put both stages together, and then basically we're already on the rail.
Okay,
Wow.
awesome.
It
That
seems-
sounds like a very good.
It seems to be going in a nice direction.
Yeah.
Maybe our earlier 1.5 to 2 hours could be reduced, depending on the electronics people. But to say it again, we have to launch before
5.
Because otherwise we can't anymore. Because that's just how our launch window is doing. Linus, do you want
Do you
to
want to
do
join
an
us too?
interview?
There's enough space for you here.
We have our structures integration responsibles here. Martin and Linus. Linus, do you want to introduce yourself?
Hi, I am Linus and I'm the structures responsible for today.
trying to just get the rocket in its final shape before going up.
Whoa! There's a rocket launching, going to the pad and launching. There's a rocket.
Spoiler.
It's moving the rocket.
Maybe we can get a camera switch
Yes.
going.
Perfect.
Right into frame.
Let's go.
Yes, as
When are we gonna see our rocket move in that direction?
From the structure side of things, we are basically finished. We are waiting on the upper stage electronics to be done and checked. And as soon as that's happening, we can mate the stages and then we should launch shortly. So I would estimate maybe 45 minutes.
Okay, nice. I like the direction. Okay, so now we can see how Venus trying to put their rocket onto the stationary rail.
yes, I think. Could we get a zoom in again, or did we get it earlier?
Yeah, we
Because
can go
maybe
zoom.
now they have like a new kind of interesting technique on how they get the rocket onto the launch rail, because it will stay upright, as Kai said, and I genuinely don't know how they're gonna do it.
Yeah,
Do you
there's
have
a lot of people standing
ideas?
around. I don't have any ideas. I
Okay.
mean,
I kind of have an idea.
Yes, tell us.
I think they're gonna like put one rail button on first, then just raise the whole rocket and then it's like slowly tilt it and then like slot the second one in.
Ah,
interesting.
That makes a lot of sense.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I guess we'll see it in a few moments.
There's people in the fields everywhere, trying to recover the model rockets.
Well, I guess exciting, very exciting views here of
Mhm.
the TOV team putting the rocket on their launch rail. But I guess then we're kind of lucky that so much is happening, so
Yeah.
that we don't have to do all the entertaining ourselves. I know you want to see more of us, but we're here for the rockets in the end. They seem to be doing exactly what Kai said, putting one rail button in from the bottom, turning the rocket, and then putting in the second one, which is a very
Very good
smart
idea,
technique.
yeah.
We should probably steal,
Yes.
because this would
Yes.
help us get the rocket onto the
Wait, this is
pad
actually it's like
easier.
super fast, right?
Yes.
Crazy. What? Oh,
We definitely have to steal that.
Yeah. Because we have a bit of a precarious situation when we raise our rail up with the rocket on it. Where it's not really held or tied down by anything for a couple minutes.
Yeah, in those couple of minutes, a lot of stuff can go wrong. So this seems like a very smart thing, and also a very interesting thing for you guys to see the next rocket. This time, slightly bigger, and I don't think we can get any footage or something, right? Of like going up or.
from that? No, I don't think so. I mean, you can do your phone.
Well, I could do my phone. That's true. I will do my phone. Yeah, but after the launch, it just goes up and down, you know.
I mean, the interesting part is this, really. We can
Exactly.
scale it back too, so then.
I guess somebody can try to track it with the GoPro.
Yeah, or that. Or I could just use my phone again, I guess. Somebody asked, can you explain the fin attachment to the airframe? Well, it's very rudimentary, because again, it's a space shot and there was no need, or actually reverse need, to make it aerodynamic. So we don't overshoot our limit we can fly, which is 1.5 kilometers, and we are trying to get, well, we have to get below that, because otherwise,
I try to
Yeah.
point the. Can you tell me if I can point the camera a little higher? No.
We're trying to adjust the camera now so that we can get a better angle. Carlotta is currently trying to rotate the camera so you can have more of the launch of the TOV space team. And then I guess either we will try tracking it a bit with the GoPro and then maybe actually capturing the recovery system, which they're also planning to test. Or maybe I'll just do it with my phone, but we hope to deliver the best the best content we can, as limited as we are. There we are again.
Someone
And
asked.
currently, yeah, someone
No,
asked.
no, go on.
The fin attachment.
Yes.
I already told them. It's
Oh,
very
okay.
rudimentary.
Yeah, it's
Like it's just neaten. What's it in English?
Rivets.
Rivets.
Spline rivets.
Yeah, but not. Yeah. When did you do it? Did you do it yesterday again?
I think it was done on Thursday.
Because for the last full integration with launch rail test, we just screwed it in very quickly, but I guess it then got riveted again on Thursday,
Yeah.
as the people from structures or the person from structures is telling me right now. Yeah. What else happened in the last 1 or 2 days prior to the launch?
On Wednesday, we had our final full integration of the vehicle, and a bit of testing, especially for the lower stage recovery system, which basically is 2 mortars shooting out parachutes, which is pretty crazy. That was tested. And then on Thursday we did a staging test as well, or multiple staging tests, I guess, to really make sure that the staging works. And then basically Friday was just packing everything, accounting for everything, just that we have every screw and bolt we need to assemble the vehicle here. And that was about it. Went to bed at a reasonable time, and so we are ready and good to go for today.
Yes.
So it seems like Structures really has their shit together. Fully integrated rocket, just waiting for Elo to be ready.
Yes. Yeah, we've been up for quite a while, because all of the parts you don't see is us waking up very early in the morning to get here, set everything up, make sure we have everything, and then start the stream.
There's new rockets.
Oh, there are new medium-sized rockets.
All types of rockets
currently
launching
being
here today.
delivered
Whoa.
to. Are they going to use the same?
I don't know.
The same launch rate?
Maybe
Apparently
they're
not.
using one.
Oh, there's
all
one
the way back.
even more behind.
Oh, I guess we won't
So
really
you
have
can-
good footage of that, but
Yeah, maybe you can see it going up, I guess.
hmm
And maybe hear it. I don't know how good those microphones are. I guess they're kind of built to filter out noise, so
Mhm.
probably not. Yeah, but I guess hearing a rocket motor in real life is always something exciting, especially if it's very, very powerful.
hmm Yeah, actually, that's a good question for Structures. We've had there was a problem with like our weight going. I guess you two are the best people to talk about it. With our weight going up and down, we've had the requirement from our launch site here. The GoPro is off again. Um, um, to stay below 25 kilograms. But then what happened in the past weeks? And how did we end up with the rocket that we have today?
Well, the rocket is kind of a Frankenstein anyway, because it's made of a couple of old rocket parts. Some things are new, of course. But so basically that's how we ended up with quite a heavy rocket from the get-go. I don't know about the booster changes necessarily, but I just know that it was basically okay to be unaerodynamic and pretty heavy, just so we
Yes.
stay below the legal requirements here that we can launch at this range.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the only thing I know about. I don't know if you have any more details on that.
No, not really.
No, what happened with our fins?
It was like so the weight going up and down, there was quite some stability issues. Especially stability oscillating. And we obviously don't want to have too high stability, so our rocket doesn't veer off into the wind, never to be seen again. But obviously we also don't want it to be understable. And well, just die. Um, so there was a lot of stuff in plan on cutting down the fins or even reverting them, as you saw in today's title of the stream, which, by the way, is not what we ended up on, even though it's a very funny picture. Kind of similar to some experimental fighter jets of the Americans. Yeah, but the fins just stayed as they were, and everything worked out quite nicely in the end. So everything should be very much in place and in size for the launch.
Nice. Yeah, we actually ended up using the same fins that the booster originally had. So it's carbon fiber fins that look super sleek and match the booster that they're attached to.
Exactly. Oh, they've not seen the rocket yet, but do you want to talk a bit about all of the painting and what was the idea behind the
I
paint?
was busy this week with painting the rocket, giving it a nice look. Unfortunately, the lower stage I wasn't able and allowed to do any changes to because they are such historical fragments of WARR history. But so I looked at the WESP logo and thought to myself, well, that is like we have never had a rocket that actually looks like that. So we ended up building a rocket that looks exactly like our mission patch, or not mission patch, our project patch.
I did not get that.
Yeah.
But now I see it.
So we
It
have a
makes
black
sense.
and white upper stage, and the lower stage has the yellow and black booster with the AX4 segment. And then, of course, all of our lovely sponsors are on the rocket. With special shout out to Tom. And the name of our rocket, AX1F, following in the footsteps of AX1 Evo. Yeah.
Yes. You can also see the WESP logo in the stream on the bottom
Mhm.
right.
Yeah.
So don't be shocked if the rocket looks exactly the same later as we have planned.
I mean, Theo Wien is kind of following our coloring scheme too.
Two WESP launches today.
Let's go.
It's actually just ours. We've hired them to build the rocket.
It's actually just VAR people wearing
Exactly.
Theo Wien merch.
Exactly. Because we were not legally. I think we're lagging a bit.
Yeah.
A bit lot.
Uh-oh. Is my hotspot not quick enough? Uh-oh.
I hope we can fix that. But we're quite limited with, if you can even hear me, we're quite limited with.
You can listen to the stream how the
Oh, yeah, I
sound
can
quality
listen
is.
to the stream. It seems to be that the audio is not lagging, which
Oh.
is quite nice at least.
Yay!
But you're all here for the footage, not for us yapping all the time.
Mhm.
So I hope it will stabilize.
Hopefully.
Same hotspot?
Oh, we could
Yes, we can
disconnect
disconnect the stream.
Yeah, I'll
these.
connect this to
But it's download and upload, so it shouldn't. Let me do a quick speed test. Yeah, the stream is lagging a little. Ja, wir fragen uns das selber, also.
Okay, we're trying to get some stuff off of the hotspot.
The Theo Wien people are moving back, so maybe. Oh. Oh. So
live
Theo Wien is
debugging
also
done.
debugging their electronics. So, okay, yes, we have 2 megabit upload. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
I hope we're still there. Oh. No, it does not seem like it has stabilized. Maybe.
Hmm?
Oh.
That looks better.
Oh, I think
Oh,
it's
okay.
relatively stable now.
And it's also pretty. No, it's not live though.
Yeah, it has quite a bit of
Yeah.
delay. We're currently looking at ourselves, trying to fix it, but it seems to be as if it worked again, right?
Hast du genug
I don't know
Daten?
how delayed it is, the stream, but I guess I'll just
Wenn
test
es bei
it.
mir passt, ich habe unlimited Datenvolumen, also. Ich weiß nicht. Sieht schon, glaube ich auch nicht.
Okay, so when you said it's not live though, this was exactly the moment where you said it's not live though, kind of liveception.
Damn.
Deep.
So
No.
there
But
is
it seems to be working now again.
Okay, perfect. Then I'm not worried about
Very
it.
nice.
But is this still in my hotspot or?
No, it's in Kai's now.
Oh, okay. Then we can use it for
So
that.
I guess Kai
at
has
least.
to sacrifice his data and stay here, right? But yeah, I hope that you then can see the TOV space team launching and also some RC planes flying through.
No, they're just too high.
Rough times. They are talking with walkie-talkies from, I think, the recovery team to the launch pad. So they might be very close to go.
I mean, we can go over there and ask them, maybe.
We could do that, but I don't know if we want to do it with the live stream because they might be busy.
No, they are. They were just standing around there.
We could maybe send somebody. Or not. Kai has to stay here because of the hotspot. So it might be on you to make some social connections.
They are also busy, I just.
Yeah, they're busy. Sure. No. We really don't want to disturb them. We'll just be here.
Maybe after the launch we can ask them.
Yes, maybe after the launch. That's a good idea. I still see the ELO people going on and on, looking at their screens, looking at their hardware, depending on what kind of ELO guy you are.
Are we flying a new flight controller? Flight computer this time for the first time, right? Brand new flight computer.
Yes, I think Carl told us about it earlier. That there's a brand new flight computer. Who haven't we interviewed today?
Hannes?
Hannes
promised me to yap on the live stream, so.
Oh.
It's his time to shine now.
The other way around, exactly.
So switch
full screen. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Can you like blend in now the
How many viewers do we have?
The recovery specialist.
Oh yes, of course.
She has prepared some very nice to look at this camera, I think. Some very nice subtitles, I think. Or I'm actually quite interested in how it's gonna look myself. Oh, perfect. So we've talked with Rizan earlier, but without video. So now you can just tell us the exact same with video, or especially on your segment because you're from Nixus, like specified to Nixus, but also here because we're flying the Nixus segment. So tell us.
Yes, so for Nixus in general, first of all, hello, dear viewers. I think our regular fan base might remember me already yapping about recovery on the Euroc launch. Yes, we have this two-stage vehicle, and today, so the upper stage is going to be recovered by the WESP recovery system, the experimental one for the space shot. But for the lower segment, we actually have a subscale Nixus piece in there, which is designed to have also subscale parachutes in there and try out the new concepts that we will fly in October at the European Rocketry Challenge for the first student-built pump-fed rocket. Yeah, this comes apart from the entire propulsion system with a number of challenges, as It'll be probably the heaviest rocket that we have ever built. And with that, we of course need a lot of parachute size to accommodate that. And currently the plan for this is to go for a cluster system, meaning that instead of one huge parachute, we have two slightly smaller ones. And with that, have a bit of an easier time launching them. But now we have a proper rocket launch.
Yes,
so
of the
give
two
mic back.
smaller rockets in the back. Yeah.
We need to go out of the tent.
We need to go out of the tent again because we don't want to get hit by the rocket, of course, because otherwise you can't enjoy our awesome live streams in the future. But it's not the big rocket in the front, but two bigger ones set up behind, which you cannot see. But hopefully you can see them once they exit their launch. Well, it's not really a launch rail, is it? What's it called? Launch bar.
A launch bar.
But hopefully you can see it as soon as it comes off the pad. They're looking quite nice from what I can see. The rockets, very sleek, very white.
They are pretty big.
They are, compared to the model rockets, I think you can't really see that they're bigger with the, or you can't really see them at all, but I guess you can't see that they're bigger because they're farther away, but they should be about 4, 5, maybe 6 times the size of our small model rockets.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if we're disturbing him with the I don't know if he's filming with sound, but now he has us in the background.
I mean,
I guess
two
nothing
wings
else to do.
also still at their launch rail, so.
There also is one, like the one with the neon. I think you guys can see that.
Wait, the orange one? Is the orange
No,
one
you
like
can't.
launching right
Perfect.
now?
I don't know,
I think it's the further back ones.
but the orange one seems even bigger, like about 10 sizes of the model rockets. Should be. It's more than 1.5
I mean,
meters, right?
that's bigger than our upper stage, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
could be. So more than 1.5 meters, definitely. Oh, I think it should be starting soon. People are getting pushed out of the launch size.
Oh,
site.
and model rocketry is coming back from their recovery mission.
Oh, you can see some lonely people. You can see some lonely people slandering down. Like it's not lonely, but they look so small in the big fields around here. Yeah, it's quite nice out here actually in the
It's so much hotter
Bavarian landscape.
outside of the tent than
That's true.
inside.
That's true. The sun is really well heating us up as
Yeah.
it's supposed to.
Definitely a change from last time that we were here in Straubing. It's maybe some of you also have seen it before, but it's our second time here, and the first time it was raining the entire day. But today we have lovely weather for flight, so especially the big rockets are probably gonna look amazing today.
Yes, and the clear skies, so you can follow the rockets the full way. You can see in the background the model rocketry people running out of the launch area because they do not want to get hit by big rockets. And yeah, otherwise I think I don't think it's TOV launching right now.
Are you guys launching right now?
Are you guys launching? No, right?
Not now.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
now
Two smaller
it's
ones.
the
Okay.
now it's the two smaller ones in the back, and then the TOV guys are launching. You want to say hi to the live stream? Oh, maybe after. I hope you guys also can see a bit of the rocket. I guess will see it and leaving the launch bar / rails.
It's just a single rail.
Yes, the launch rod. Drei, zwei, eins. Oh, that was a very successful launch, which kind of flew above us. I cannot see it anymore. It went that high. Oh, recovery deployment. And I think that's a successful recovery deployment. I lost the rocket. Ah, there it is.
Damn, is that high?
That is very high. I hope we don't get flagged by the airport. We can maybe ask them what their apogee was to see if we can go higher or not. I know, very interesting for you guys at home. You can see everything. But I hope that later you can see out of a rocket, which would be even more interesting. But, well, what is the recovery system on this smaller rocket looking like? Do you think there's something else coming out, or do you think that's all?
I wouldn't expect it to.
That's coming on very fast.
They separated in the middle, something that a lot of these smaller scale rockets do. And there's usually not more space for anything else.
But they are coming down quite fast.
Oh, and a touchdown.
Was a rather quick one, but I think it was designed that way. So we can really have nothing to a nominal launch, I think.
Yes, yes. I think
That was amazing, yeah.
maybe you could also see it dropping down in the view.
I'm not
It
sure.
might have been just out again. Maybe. I hope so, at least. And I think now we're gonna see the second one. It's again quite a lot louder in real life than it is on the stream, I think. It's like it's a really well, not once in a lifetime, but yeah, here.
Hi.
Hello.
Streamt ihr den Launches auch?
Yeah. We're currently talking to a guy from TU Wien. How can you get to our live stream to also show your people a live stream? I think that's what you want to know, right?
No. We are you streaming the tracker cam or just a static cam? Because we'd like
Steadicam.
we'd like to have only a static cam. I think I have to check with my team. But yeah,
We don't have another cam.
We
so
don't have another
it's just
cam
a
now.
Steadicam.
okay. Yeah, I'll be back shortly.
Okay.
Okay. But, well, I could have told him where their people can find the live stream. I don't know if they have a live stream of their own. But
Try to track our rocket? Will you try to track our rocket?
I think Jonas is trying to do it, but I don't think
We're
it'll
maybe
be
trying to
the
track our
footage
rocket.
that will be shown on the live stream.
but we won't have a active GPS signal, so we actually can't really track it, but it will be done based on simulations and prior calculations. Oh, second rocket is ready.
Okay.
Embrace.
Let's see, it's blue. If you can spot it on the screen, it's on the
might actually
right
be
to the
visible.
TOV rocket. Small blue rocket.
Yes.
There's so many people.
3, 2,
Zwei,
1.
Oh,
Oh.
there was an ignition, but nothing happened. Oh.
Well, that's how a non-nominal rocket start looks like. I think
TU
did not ignite. But next up is the TU Wien guys.
Wir hätten eine Bitte.
Ja.
Wir haben von den Dresdnern gelernt, dass man Livestreams am besten nicht live macht, weil bei den Dresdnern ist einiges schief gegangen, was sie live gehabt haben.
Aha.
Und wir würden euch bitten, dass ihr, wenn ihr es könnt, entweder verzögert oder aussetzt für unseren Start.
Okay, I guess we can just show ourselves. Is that fine?
Ja, aber nicht, you can't stream it. Or we would ask
No,
you
no,
to
can
not
we stream
it.
our own faces instead of the rocket? Is that fine?
Yeah, okay, this
Okay,
would be
okay.
fine. But you
I
could
guess we're
film
not
the
allowed
start
to.
and then, replay it then later once we gave you the go ahead.
Maybe we can do
This
that.
is possible, but we would ask you to not.
Can you show ourselves first?
Yeah, we just, I think we'll just show this one.
Yes. Okay, we're just showing ourselves.
Yeah, this is fine for me.
Because
All right.
I guess the GoPro's here.
Thank you very much.
Because they do not want to show us, sadly. But I guess it's also understandable. Apparently, they've had some mishaps happening with earlier flights. But I think, are we recording it? They're probably recording it. You can probably find it on their YouTube.
3, 2, 1, Bildung.
Damn. It was loud as fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, I think that's why they did not want to stream it, because the rocket came down very ballistically into it. The parachute deployed maybe 2 or 3 seconds. As a recovery specialist, Hannes, how fast do you think that splashed out? Yes, I guess that's why they didn't want us to stream it. I hope it's not happening to our rocket later, but they kind of hit the ground without opening the parachute, or opening the parachute maybe 2 or 3 seconds before
they had their
touchdown.
deployment of their nose cone at some point, but while they were already going at rather fast speed, already nose pointing down, and after that, the parachute came out at some point, but just meters above the ground at, I would guess, 50, 60 meters per second. So yeah, that was quite a hard one.
I'm really interested to see how the rocket looks when it comes back. How do you? What? Hannes, how do you think? How do you think the rocket will look when it's being recovered?
Oh, at Europe we had a view at an interesting one, which came down ballistic, and they had an aluminum piece just under the nose cone, and it was folded up in a way that it looked like a frozen water wave, but it was just bent aluminum. So it's incredible forces that are happening there at this speed and for such an impact. So it's probably not looking too good, but let's hope that we get a view on it once it comes back.
Well, and that's also why you angle your launch rails, which is quite an important thing to do. I mean, you might not expect it, but launch rails do not point up 90 degrees, because if something like this happens, it would come back 90 degrees back to you. So quite a nice ballistic flight, actually, quite a clean one. The rocket seems to have been stable through the whole ballistic flight, even on touchdown. Yeah. Shout out to the aerodynamicists of TOV. But yeah, obviously, I think it's quite tragic that their testing did not go as planned. I also hope that doesn't happen to us.
They were testing the recovery system, right? So
Yes, but I guess it will be a lessons learned. So I hope they're not too devastated and can look forward to other launches. Yeah, it's always not a nice thing to see a rocket go wrong. I mean, has also happened before to us.
yeah. Let's hope our recovery system performs better.
Yes.
Leonda is very optimistic about it. I think we all are. We've seen the countless testings that we've done in the past weeks.
Yes.
And we're all very optimistic. But as you can see, our rocket is still not on the rail. They're all of WESP is now gathering in the electronics tent. We will see what that comes down to. Can we wait? I think the orange rocket is still launching, right?
Oh yeah, maybe we can also get a nice screen of it again. I just wanted to show the nice houses in the background. But I guess still possible. This cam. Hello guys. We have now a more out of the tent view, because for every launch now we have to go out of the tent in case that happens in what just happened in our direction. Yeah, I hope
No.
they're not too sad. It's kind of a bummer.
They are looking very concentrated.
Yes.
Reviewing their footage.
Yes,
I hope they put it out soon so we can show it.
Yes.
Because that would be fun content.
Yes. Did any of us record it? Yes, you did.
But
okay,
I don't know
perfect.
if we're allowed to show it. I mean,
don't
if
know
we're not allowed to
show it.
live stream at all, so then
You can just cut it into you, maybe, so that you can maybe at least see the start, which was quite nice.
Just talked to one of our model rocketry guys who also had a ballistic impact, and yeah, the rocket looks a lot better than what the one of T-Ween will probably look like. Still, but
what does the egg look like?
for the Oh, I didn't get the egg. But for them,
Yeah. The challenge was to transport an egg and recover the egg safely.
yes, exactly. So it's basically an egg drop challenge, but with the extra step of getting up to the height that you want to drop from first. No, but with their ejection charge, they didn't eject the parachute, but they ejected their engine out the back. So something that will hopefully not happen to us. No, we for the WESP rocket don't use the engine as a pressure generator for the recovery system, but we have our own one for the lower stage with some CO2 cartridges. For the upper one, it's actually activated by the staging itself. So different things that can go wrong for us, but still, we are of course all very much looking forward to it. Also a little bit nervous, but I'm quite confident that it'll go fine and we have a nice test with a lot of useful data. So your co-host has gone missing.
Yeah,
now.
my co-host definitely.
Okay.
What do you think? How long will it still take before we know?
So the electronics guys still have their new SRAD flight computer up on their desk and are working every minute they get from us to still fix some problems. But the thing is that for this launch, this flight computer is actually not 100% required. It's of course something that they want to flight test and that they will also put in there, no matter what the state will be in the end. But all the control this time is handled by a COTS part, meaning two off-the-shelf computers, which are also both in the lower stage, and the SRAD computer in the upper stage will purely be there as an experiment, as a payload, basically this time, with the hope that we have a nicely flight-tested and perfectly working computer for the big launches to space and at Europe for Nixus.
Nice.
Yeah, but on that note, the lower stage is fully integrated.
Let's go.
Meaning we've put it entirely together, from the engine bay up to the staging itself. Also with all the electronics connected already. So yeah, we're just waiting for ELO to get ready, and then we should be good to go.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay.
Also here in the back, some of the other people that are going to be launching today, currently working on the rocket already on rail.
I think they said that the launch is supposed to be pretty soon. So
Looks like it.
yeah.
I mean,
they've been on the rail. They've been on the rail for the past 3 hours though. So
you're not filming the model aircraft, are you? The model planes that they're flying?
Oh no, it's kind of hard because the angle is always so we cannot see the launcher anymore.
Yeah, but that's also a lot of fun, it seems. Last year when we were at Bremen for the WESP test launch, we were at an actual airfield with a few planes taking off and landing during our setup procedures. I was talking to one of our launch rail guys earlier who was talking about or like remembering what it was like just standing there next to the runway with the planes taking off. Meanwhile, they were setting up the rocket launch rail.
Now we have rockets launching here. So yeah.
Yeah, and also of course a lot smaller than the actual ones, but a lot of guys are here today flying their model aircraft. This is a model airfield. Maybe you can hear it in the back. But them doing some aerobatics and basically showing off to us what they can do. So yeah, it's nice entertainment while waiting.
It looks like they're just trying to entertain us and impress us.
I think your co-host is back, so...
Yes, my co-host is back. I need a second.
Now, again, someone missing.
Well, it seems like you're currently trapped here.
Yes, it does. Okay, then I'm gonna entertain people myself. No.
Maybe we can actually get, now that you're doing some capriolen again, we can get could we get another phone cam going to maybe film at least part of the
No, it's the sides.
yeah. Dan schätzen. No, I have it on my own phone. I already have my camera connected, so maybe we could.
Okay.
Yeah. I have it connected.
Also the ones.
Yes. Wait, I can also turn it again.
Oh, now with the portable cam and our professional cameraman on the go.
There you can see, as soon as it comes back again, as soon as it comes back again, the air show of the guys from with the RC planes with professional tracking. We're doing some nice stunts. We're seeing the whole day, which is why you saw us gazing away sometimes during the live stream. I was told something about a zoom camera. Maybe I can get. What do you mean with the zoom camera?
Sorry?
The zoom camera.
Do you have a zoom camera? Because it's not really visible.
Oh, it's not visible.
You can switch between your cameras with one.
Uh-huh.
But it will also switch to the selfie camera.
Okay. I can actually zoom in. Wait. Maybe you can see it better now. As soon as it... yeah, as soon as it comes back. Don't worry, don't worry. You can see him doing some capriolen. Some nice stunts. As soon as they come back again. As I said earlier, this plane has no stall. It's quite insane how this is able to fly this well. I mean, it probably has somebody very skilled behind the wheel. And don't worry, there's not somebody sitting in this plane. It's remote controlled. Because otherwise I think the pilot would very much die. But there you can get quite a bit of an overview how it flies above the rocket quite high. Yes. I guess I will switch back again. I think it's overlaid. So you can very professionally see us again in this camera. Perfect.
The selfie cam.
Yes.
Yeah. Why?
It's actually quite high
Res,
yeah. This is nope.
That's the GoPro.
Ah, then you turned it again.
No, it's a million.
Frame is wrong.
Oh. Yeah. The rocket that I just talked about going ballistic was not ours, luckily. I guess there was some confusion on the viewers. Let's hope that ours will turn out better. There's a more upside down flight stunts. And I will now need a little bit of a break, so I will give to somebody who's willing to entertain Hannes.
Sure thing.
Okay, let's go, Hannes. Back to you.
Yeah, here I am again. So we are just seeing that. Where's the camera? Ah, there it is. That the Wien guys are picking up their rocket. So I would expect them to get back quite soon. Can we maybe have a look at the chat, what it says? I see. Did we already answer some of the questions there? Did you?
I believe they answered all of the questions, but...
Ah, okay. Let me just read.
At least the Finn can question was explained. Maybe space shot when.
Yeah, space shot when. Good one. We are working toward it, but there are a few rather big challenges. Because first of all, where do you even launch something like that? It's not actually a trivial task to do something like that. To even find a spot where you can launch, because as you might be able to imagine, crossing through airspace at altitudes which also commercial flights take place, and then landing somewhere in a rather large radius, as you don't know how well your recovery system will really perform, if it goes nominal or if we also have a ballistic impact there, you need some space where you can easily land without hitting something. So the most obvious choices there are either a desert or the sea. And yeah, so the leaders there are definitely looking into that, where something like that is possible. And then also from a technical side, there's a number of challenges with that. Like there are reasons for why people don't do space shots every single day, and yeah. But talking about the launch site thing again, and especially the water landing part, it might be that you have watched that you watched some videos on our Instagram, and there we have a nice like compilation of one of our flotation device tests. Because for the space shot we want to have thank you. We want to have a system which enables us to float for a rather long time, to go to the rocket and actually take it back with us, and to have something recovered that came back down from space. And yeah, with that we're testing inflatable bags which act like giant swim rings, and then keep the rocket afloat while we drive out and get it. Yes, thank you. So here we have a new question in the chat. Is not once a year a rocket event in Spain? Not that I'm aware of. At least none that we've taken part in. There is always the one in Portugal. The European Rocketry Challenge. It again takes place in October, but that's in Portugal, and there we usually go with our other big project, the bi-liquid one, and yeah, that's where we launched the world's first pump-fed rocket this year, hopefully. But for the space shot, I wouldn't be aware of any place where you could do this within a competition or within an event, and you have to organize that somehow independently from all of that. Moritz, hast du schon im Stream? Komm her. Okay. Also organized a guest for you. So, oh no, that's my phone. Okay, looking good. So you should be able to talk now as well.
Hello. Yes,
looks good.
It's moving.
So Moritz here is today a bit of our logistics specialist. Not only today, but yeah, he's been getting the launch rail out here and also helping to assemble it. So what were the challenges today with getting the launch rail up?
Well, the challenges were that, well, there's not much space. Like there's a field directly next to our rail, and also on the other side there's a ditch. So we kind of had to move around, and then when we built it up, we were surprised by TU Wien, who wanted to build their rail directly next to ours. But yeah, I mean, we managed, as you saw. Yeah, also challenges. It's pretty hard today, and like hammering down the bolts for the, I guess for the cables. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty exhausting, but yeah.
But a lovely preparation for what might come either in Portugal or also for the space shot.
Well, yes.
So, yeah. Tell us a bit about what you do usually when we are not launching, because you're of course not there to just drive around things, but you're also an engineer actively working on the system.
Yes, of course. Like for this launch, I was building the structure for the Nixus segment. And yeah, otherwise I'm part of Nixus Aerostructures, building just like structure also for the recovery segment, then for Nixus in Europe.
You're also doing a lot of the winding of our carbon fiber stuff, don't you?
Yes, exactly. So our usually our skins are load bearing, like the skins of the rocket are from carbon fiber, and we are manufacturing them by. Oh no, it's pretty dark. No, okay. We are manufacturing them by carbon fiber filament winding, which is basically carbon fiber which already has some resin in it, so it's very sticky. And then you have a machine which just like it's basically you have the sticky string which is there on a roller, and then you can just wind around a tube at the orientation you want, and yeah, so this way you can get a pretty lightweight load-bearing structure. Yeah, and that's the goal for this year as well. Except for the Nixus recovery segment, of course, because they are too big of holes.
With
so-
our 2 parachutes, we need giant holes to get the parachutes out of the rocket again. Maybe even a bigger challenge than getting them in the first place, as we saw last year. At Euroc, I mean, we deployed successfully, but at some point we were having small doubts. But of course, if you have a load-bearing skin and you cut away most of it, there's not much left to take any loads. So we've changed the system a little bit this year, since we don't only need 1 big hatch anymore, but now it's 2. And yeah, but you're also doing a big part of the tanks team, aren't you?
Big part, very big part. Yeah. I mean, I'm mostly for the tanks team. I'm manufacturing as well.
So what's it actually called? It's not tanks.
It's pressure vessels. Development. Yeah. Yeah. As I said, also we are winding the pressure vessels, like the ethanol tank from Nixus, as well as like some small N2 tank for nitrogen.
Yeah, we again carry nitrogen on the Nixus rocket. We are not using it anymore to feed the propellants into the engine, but with our liquid oxygen pump, we need a sealing solution which is compatible with the liquid oxygen, and that's why we are having a high pressure stream of nitrogen running through the little gaps in between there, and by that either purging out every bit of liquid oxygen that comes through, or perfectly sealing the entire thing and just having the nitrogen coming out. So yeah, they're a tiny tank compared to the other ones, but a very important one nevertheless.
Of course, yeah. It's also 2 different types of tanks. I mean, 3 to be exact. Like for the LOX tank, it's just another aluminum tank, because like for those temperatures, carbon fiber is really shitty. So like it's not well used in this case. So we're gonna fly another aluminum,
whatever.
Yes,
I think I
aluminum
get it.
tank. But for the ethanol, we're again flying a Type 5 tank, which is basically nearly completely out of carbon fiber, except for the interfaces, like for the fluid parts on the sides. This is still aluminum. I'm hearing there's another rocket launch, maybe.
Yes, so let me see how we switch the camera here. Ah, there we go.
Bing bong.
So we have 2 more model rockets from our guys lined up, 2 more egg drop challenges extreme. Yeah, let's hope for the best. Meanwhile, a new question in the chat: how high does WESP want to fly today? We aim for a apogee of about 1.5 kilometers with a maximum speed of Mach 0.5.
Yes, have to get out of
So half the speed of sound.
We
But
can do the GoPro again.
launch operations are starting again, so we'll be right back.
Partially, like in the outframe again, so we can see us again. Wire. More rockets launching.
Hello.
Do you want to go back to hosting?
A bit. I'll go back a bit, but for the food, I have to then.
No.
It's quite.
So we're launching the biggest of the model rockets, I'd say now. Yeah,
Oh,
this is the biggest one.
Is it the?
I think it's the orange one that we're launching now.
I mean, we're launching 4 more, so it has to be the blue, the orange, and the 2 small ones in front.
Also, we're launching a lot of rockets right now.
Still quite sad that you couldn't see the TU launch because it was the biggest one.
It was
but
insane. Insanely loud. I think we should have had
Yes.
ear protection. Maybe.
Probably. And since our motor is even bigger,
Is it?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, damn.
It's at least what Olivia told me.
We're also so close to the launch phase.
We're so close to the launch rate, and I think we have to go further away for our launch, or put some ear protection on at least, because it can become quite loud. And I do want my ears to work for the space shot.
They are sending.
So I can destroy them
yeah,
then.
Yeah. They are sending very close to the rocket.
Yes. Is he? He's not lighting it with like match, right?
I don't know. I think he
I
actually.
think he might be hit, and he's running. I I don't know how legal that is, but let's just let it slide, I guess. They know what they're doing. Oh my god, that's shit. Well, it almost hit an airplane.
It's still going. Whoa,
It's still going.
Oh.
Is it two-staged? That's crazy. Wait, maybe I can. Can you try if I can? I look, you forgot about that I want to do that. Ah, no, you can't see it. You can't really see it. No, you can't see it really.
Oh, okay.
It's far away. It did not almost hit a airplane. It was under it. I promise you guys.
The
It
beautiful.
seems to have come.
Is it
very close? And I think it's successful deployment. I cannot find it.
Yeah, it's right there. The orange.
Oh shit! That was a very impressive launch. I think it might have been multi-stage.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Because it kind of
coming down
went
pretty
and
much
then went going.
right above us.
And it's right above our heads. But I think with a well-deployed parachute, it should not come down fast
coming
enough to
down.
hit us, actually. I think it's going to take some time until so I guess we'll have a break until the other rocket launches.
That's
But
insane.
It will probably...
That was so high.
Yeah,
What was their
it's
apogee?
crazy. I have no idea. But, I mean, it can't be more than 1.5K.
I guess.
So, I guess we will also go that high. At a minimum.
I guess it also looks a lot higher with the smaller rocket.
Yes. And I should have put my phone on for that, which I completely forgot. But maybe if the blue one's next, we could maybe do it for one.
Try the tracking shot.
The tracking shot, yes. Oh, you have video? Oh,
It's already.
if there,
We can show later, but
Oh yeah.
we have video we can show later. So,
do you want?
yes, we will look at the blue one first, and then also
But I
the two
think
small
it's
water
still a
rockets.
second.
Do you want your phone?
It's still connected. It's
And-
already connected. We just need to turn it on. Yeah, but don't waste your battery. It's still like we're still looking at the other rocket.
Yeah.
We're
will
not
turn
gonna
the-
launch. We're not gonna launch while the other rocket is in the air.
That is true. We'll have a little bit of a break.
And it's coming
went
down
so
very slowly, but still
It's coming down very close to us. I think it might be in a 20-meter range, but it seems to be drifting by.
That's so insane.
I think some of the ELO people will jump over the equipment to save it from the rocket.
Uh-huh.
From what I've heard.
Oh, but
It seems to be coming very closely, but don't worry, it's very slow. So there will. It seems to be drifting away again, and there you can nicely see, at least we can nicely see, the multi-layered wind at different altitudes. It
okay,
seems
so we're launching when the rocket is on the ground.
okay. Apparently, we're launching
Okay.
while the thing is still in the air. So I'll just
Okay,
put
I'll
my
turn it
camera
on. Yeah, I'll turn it on.
Then maybe we can get one more. Could you maybe put it like side to side or something?
Maybe.
Uh,
Yes, we have it next to. Wait.
I tried to get it somehow tracked, but
Okay, we'll have both.
let's see
views.
if I get it. Oh,
We'll have both views next to each other. One.
oh, and it did not work again. Well, perfect.
Every time. Ah, okay.
I
okay,
guess I
whatever.
just saw the smaller ones while I'm at it. I hope they get another try, so we can then actually have a track
Yeah.
shot. But yeah,
Okay, so we'll have flow striking shot with the motor rockets. Damn, the rocket is actually like super close.
Yeah, it nearly landed on the field. Hello again.
Moritz has the
This
mic.
is- yeah, I have the mic. Yeah, the other rocket nearly landed on the like airstrip.
Yeah.
Like it's really close. It was directly above us. Oh, next rocket.
3, 2, 1. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I can yap.
Oh,
let me go back to Yapper.
I
think it
never mind.
disintegrated at least slightly. I can see some debris.
I think the egg is dead.
I
Kinds of egg.
We can see a parachute. There's something on a parachute.
Maybe you can see like a glint once or twice. That's where the rocket is. I'm pretty.
I don't think there's a rocket anymore.
One of the white dots is the egg, no.
There seems to be something hanging on the parachute. But yeah, that was one of the smaller, less impressive shots.
Wait a minute.
Less impressive rockets.
It might actually be too light to come down.
Okay. And the OG. The OG rocket guys are trying to get their rocket back. The big one that I did not show you. Which is quite
That big one was so
unfortunate.
crazy though. Like the deployment, everything worked so perfectly.
Don't give them FOMO.
No, yeah. Like yeah. Still though.
Yeah. But again, stay tuned, guys. For the bigger launch later. The very much
I
bigger
think I
launch.
just heard that Ilo is checking. So they're
Checking sounds good.
building and they're checking now.
Well, the thing I'm waiting on is that the grill is getting ready.
Oh, the barbecue, yes. There will be a Straubing barbecue later.
Very much.
But I think they just
Do you
went
think
shopping.
after the launch? All right, they just went shopping. Please not after the launch. I'm very hungry. We've been up for quite a long time.
Wait, did Wien recover?
Good question. Last small one, and then the next one will be ours, except for the blue guys trying again. I'll give the microphone away for
Oh, I have the mic. Yeah.
Oh,
Another
okay.
small rocket.
The green one, the last one? Is
Yeah,
it the last one?
I think so. Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, that was a pretty stable flight.
Yeah.
And then, oh, it's going. Oh, it's going.
Okay,
Parachute
spiraling down.
It's spiraling down. There's no parachute.
That's kind of a.
Ooh, another rocket. another.
A preview, a very small preview of what we will see later.
No, no, no.
No. I mean, in general, with rocket apogee, not
like
with
the
the
other
ballistic. We're not gonna be like the other big rocket you did not see. I guess you're now trying to get it back. They're in the
Don't film the.
very.
Don't film the antenna. I think we're not allowed to film the antenna.
I think it's a bit too late for that. If people don't tell us.
Okay. I'm gonna ask.
Those were some smaller rockets from our model rocketry team. Still not our rocket, though.
And there's
Our rockets.
another rocket. So there's still other model rocketry launches.
Oh,
Okay,
really?
okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can film the antenna. I mean, it's very nicely sponsored to us by VTV, which Olivia also mentioned earlier. I will shut off the phone stream now because my arm's dying. But I guess we'll have a nicer tracking shot later with the actual tracking camera, if that works. And I guess there's no more rocket launches very imminent, so we could put the GoPro back into position.
Yes, we have the idea of putting the GoPro also into the other GoPro on the launch rail.
Whoa. Oh, there are electronics people going in the direction of the...
So, can someone take over? You want to be on the live stream? No, you want to be on the live stream.
Nobody wants to be on the live
Just
stream.
yap with Flo. Just yap with Flo.
Carl, do you want to be on the live stream?
What? Do you want to be on the live stream too, Carl?
I think you're busy right now, right?
You also want to try the live stream, Carl.
I guess I'll look and then give you guys an update as soon as we're moving forward on our rocket. I think there's some cable being laid to the launch rail, and then the next one will probably be us if there are no more model rockets, or the blue one is trying for the third time. But you will notice when it's our rocket because it's gonna be massive, even bigger than the one you saw earlier and did not see fly.
And well announced.
Yes, and we'll definitely announce it for at least half an hour so that none of you misses it.
Did you also already answer the questions?
Some more questions. Okay, wait, let me sit into the... Oh, the chair's really deep.
I think the Finns you already talked to.
Yeah.
Then
Year
also,
a rocket event in Spain.
I think Hannes also already answered it. We don't know about anything. We know about Euroc again, which I already announced.
And the next person is trying to kill us with their questions. How high? We'll do a quick question round. How high does the WESP want to fly today? Slightly below 1.5 kilometers. What maximum speed are you probably going to achieve? Mach 0.5?
Yeah.
I think. I'm not sure. The motor changed sometimes, and then again and again. To what speed does the two-chute recovery system reduce the landing speed? I have no idea, but you have an idea, right?
So with both mains deployed and unreefed, so at full size, we will get down to a touchdown velocity of 6 meters per second, which is quite slow. So we have a smooth touchdown, hopefully. Yeah.
I mean, you've successfully done reefing before, right?
Yeah.
You want to talk a bit about that?
So reefing overall, first you have like your parachute is tied together and it's quite small, such that you have like a very small area, and you can go down. So you are faster while going down, so you don't drift away that far.
Yeah.
And we open up the chutes, we disreef them at about 450 meters, which is also the height we will use at Europe. And yeah, they will open up and bring us down to a velocity of 6 meters per second.
Yes. Yes, quite an impressive system, and also quite impressive that you've flown it successfully on Nixus. I mean, yeah, the problem with inflating the chute fully in the beginning is that you just, well, go down very slowly, and the wind will not decrease if you're going down more slowly, so you will drift apart very far, especially if you're going down then with 7 meters a second and the wind is 20 meters a second.
Yep.
I guess you can figure out yourself where the velocity vector is pointing. Yeah, so
Problem
it's
is
quite
not only drifting away, but also the shock forces. You have much lower shock forces if you deploy your parachutes reefed. And you can probably see that we're currently...
I think they're helping them to disassemble.
We're setting up and helping to disassemble
I mean, there are currently some... I mean, you could probably see him walking into range on the right now. Some tests from electronics. Yeah, there you can see him with the orange thing in his hand, who's testing some long-range stuff, or not very long-range stuff, but some range stuff. So that's a good sign, at least, that our launch is quite imminent.
We're testing our antenna system.
I guess we will hear a antenna go no go, not quite launch go no go.
But we can see the antenna tracking.
Yeah.
Yes. We can see. Oh, we can see the antenna tracking. I did not realize that. But if that works, it would be a full tracked flight of WESP. And it connected to the this one already connected to our single setup. So we could probably get like a quad view of start. Hopefully from the rocket at least one view. Maybe.
We can try.
We can try, exactly. And then one tracking shot, which will be amazing if it works.
Wait, whose wife is doing the tracking shot?
I mean, we're doing the tracking shot as well.
They are also doing it.
There are multiple tracking shots, but I don't know if if the people from Whitefoot are going to be streaming it to us. I guess not, but we'll probably acquire it afterwards and then just post a nice Insta reel. Guys, everybody who's watching, follow us on Instagram. We have it always helps us with getting sponsors who would like to do some advertisement, and yeah, it just helps support us in general. Feel free to subscribe to our Instagram. We have a little vote to 20k to Euro going, which is in, when is Euro?
It is in 145 days.
How do you know exactly in how many days Euro is?
So in our Messsorte, at our workshop, we have a counter that counted down to this day and also to Europe 2026, because we're of course all excited.
Okay, we have to do some testing again, and I have no idea how, so...
No, it's the same frozen screen.
It's still... You can see again during testing the head of electronics hardware analyst still into the frame. He's also looking here.
Kann ich dieses Overlay wegklicken?
Nein, we can't see him sadly. Or we can see him, but we cannot see the live photo.
Das ist vom Computer.
Which has to be worked on again to make sure that we have in-flight
Nee, das ist nicht,
in-flight video.
Das ist nicht von OBS. Das ist nicht von OBS. Nein, das ist vom Computer, glaube ich. Weil das Bild nicht 16:9 ist. Also wenn du das Bild irgendwie in Fullscreen öffnen könntest.
Das rote, das ist zum Anpassen von...
Ja, aber das ist ja OBS. Aber das
dachte ich mir.
Das schwarze. Nein, das ist doch nicht. Das ist vom Computer. Ja, genau. Ja, aber wir reden, glaube ich, von dem schwarzen hier vorne.
Well, there's a lot of back and forth. I hope I just didn't get cut off.
So we're currently trying to figure out some technical issues with the live stream.
Well, if this works, we would have the onboard footage. Oh, hopefully nothing gets leaked. You sure you're not leaking anything, Kai? Yes, that would be nice.
Wie kommst du wieder aufs Bild?
Just try to get Carlotta here again. She put it all up. Shout out to her. She's the one that I have been talking with at least the good first half of the day.
Just like
What? Interesting.
I think that's the most. Fair enough. That's a cardboard, I guess.
So you can probably also see that model rocketry seems to be packing.
That is in general a good sign for us. Or maybe no sign.
Oh yeah, they are packing finished. Their launch rails. Which is a good sign for us.
I guess they're finished anyway, so might as well. There you can see the plane going through again, doing some
I heard
more
electronics
tricks.
is also getting towards a go for the launch, as they've already
and
tested the antenna. We will then just need to integrate.
Let me quickly try to move the live stream tent so we are, because otherwise we're going to be into looking directly into the sun soon, so you have to entertain them for like 1 or 2 seconds.
Okay. If you have any more questions, please just write them in the chat. We'll try to answer them. So, if you're new here, we have already we have a 2-stage rocket we want to launch today. We have already integrated our lowest stage, and we are currently waiting for integration of the upper stage. And we are looking forward to integrating it. Probably, I've heard that about half an hour, maybe a little bit more, until we will be able to launch. Our launch rail is already set up. It's the one in the middle of your screen. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe I will get you guys a electronics guy in like a bit if one is free.
I think they're quite busy.
Yeah, I will not distract one, but maybe we can get Olivia up again.
Olivia looks bored.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe
She's
Tim, can you try getting?
setting up the recording from the antenna.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I tried. I guess maybe somebody else could give us an update on how it's going. Yeah, just ask anybody, and then we'll hopefully be able to give you an update. It's been a long day also for us. We've been up since 5 in the morning. So we're all just hoping that, yeah, we're all quite exhausted. And we're hoping that we're gonna launch soon.
Our PR team is now also setting up the cameras and GoPros, so
some more
and more good signs.
Hey, welcome back, Leonard. I've talked to you earlier. I'm not sure you were in the frame ever.
Not here.
Not here. I talked to him earlier. He's the simulations lead and co-lead of WESP. Yeah, tell us how it's how is it going with the people from ILO?
Yeah, I mean, they're still working on it. They think they were able to troubleshoot a lot of issues today. Persisting issues we had the last couple of days. And now everything works as so good as it gets today. I think live streaming from the rocket unfortunately won't work. But that's just how it is now.
But we will capture the footage.
We will definitely capture the footage.
Then you can look forward on Instagram, YouTube, everywhere. Drop a like and follow. Yeah, but what would be your guess on a T minus?
Probably 45 minutes. Because ILO is almost finished up now. They doing some last checks. And afterwards we're going to start to integrate. And that's basically just screwing in the whole ILO mount, putting the nose cone on top, and yeah, combining the two stages. And afterwards we're ready to launch.
And the more important questions, do you think we will get the barbecue before or after the launch?
Barbecue. I think they're not even back, so we will definitely launch before the barbecue is started.
Okay. And do you think we're gonna get the rocket back first or get the barbecue first?
That's a good question.
might
probably best if it barbecue is done before.
Yes,
so we can
that would be very nice.
Get some food for on the way.
Oh, that would be perfect. I mean, you've seen the other rockets go up, and go down in different ways. Yeah, how did they compare? I mean, the live stream saw nothing of this.
Oh.
Especially because we were not allowed to film the TU1. They didn't want it on the live.
The Wien guys.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
They didn't want it on the live stream. I mean, fair enough now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but just for everybody here, sitting here, or like especially me, because I low-key want to know. Compared to the ones we've seen now, are we flying higher? Or how much louder is the motor gonna be?
Okay, yeah.
For example,
so motor-wise, we definitely have the biggest motor here.
Do you think we have to go further away or put on some hearing protection?
I mean, I covered my ears the launches before as well, which is definitely helpful because we are unusually close today to the rockets launching.
Nice for you guys.
But yeah, our rocket is definitely going up really fast. It's an M motor, and okay, you guys didn't see it, but yeah, I think the biggest motor until now was an L motor.
What's the size difference, or like? Can you give me something the viewers can
almost 4 times the total impulse.
Damn. And how much do you think that's gonna be in like loudness?
Actually, I'm not sure because each motor behaves different. But I mean, we have almost double the diameter also from the motor compared to the Wien guys.
That is true.
So I think it's gonna be louder.
And
also the apogee is probably gonna be higher. But I mean, our test vehicle is not aerodynamically optimized. which
On
is
purpose,
kind of
actually.
on purpose.
Yes.
Because 5-grain motor was the only one we could get.
Yes.
And also we have a altitude limit here.
Yes. I've talked about it extensively. Due to a airport nearby. I
There's
guess.
also an airport nearby, yes.
We're not allowed to fly more than 1.5 kilometers. And how far are we going? Mach 0.5?
Yeah, almost. Mach 0.5.
Almost Mach 0.5, which is quite impressive. And compared to the launches before, like there was one, like the orange one, which went quite high.
From the old guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he had like a sugar motor he built himself.
Really? That was quite
that's why it
impressive.
burned so long.
Was it 2-stage?
No, it was single
Okay.
stage, but the motor just burned forever. And
is
I
true.
think he almost went to the 1.5 kilometers apogee.
Okay, so we can expect something similar.
Probably, yeah.
Again, you guys did not see any of that. But obviously you're not here for that. So we hope we have some nice tracking shots. And if not, again, everything will be on the internet to find for you. Yeah.
How's the live stream going so far? Let's turn it around.
It's been quite exhausting. I've
Okay.
not slept very long since we all got up at 5.
Yeah.
But the drive here was very nice, actually. We went through some nice country roads, Landstraßen, through the Bavarian idyllic landscape.
True.
It's crazy on what kind of curves they allow, like 50 or 100 over here. But it's a very nice scenery also here, especially the nice blue tent, which
Yeah.
is very
The
fixed.
only shade we can get today.
Oh, that's true. There's like nothing except for like, I don't know, 20-meter hills, even
Yeah.
less, for the next 1 or 2 kilometers in every direction, which is ideal for a rocket launch.
Definitely. I mean, but there's still like some trees quite close to us. Let's hope not to hit them.
I've talked with Tim about the chances of hitting the tree earlier, and he gave me like a 50-50 on those old
Yeah, I mean,
conditions.
the wind changed again since we wanted to launch at 1 before. I don't think so.
Okay. No climbing today.
It's
sadly.
I'm not gonna say we not gonna land there, but it's the chances are quite low. Yeah.
I mean, you probably saw the landscape already when we had the outward facing camera during the during the times where we were forced out of our shade. But otherwise the live stream has been quite fine. We've had some issues in between, and we've been interrupted a couple of times by trying to set up the onboard footage, which sadly now did not work out, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Happens. But otherwise I've been talking for quite a while. I'm also very happy when the food's here. Yeah.
What else questions are there?
I answered most of them.
Okay, also
like
for the
all of them.
recovery.
Yeah, not me, but Leander was here to
Awesome. Yeah.
to answer them. I've been trying to keep up with all of the questions.
Okay. Then
I think Ilo is mostly ready.
I hope so. Yeah.
I see less
That's-
green looking and more. Okay.
I mean, this
Martin still looks very sad. I don't know what's that up with, but
Probably the onboard.
probably the onboard footage, which would have been quite nice to have. But we'll capture it again. Now, saying it for the 5th time or something. Yeah. Any other updates?
I mean, did you guys film the airplanes flying around here as well?
Yeah, I did for a brief
Because
moment.
This is
with my
also quite
phone.
spectacular.
Yes.
I mean, besides building our own rocket, we can like always watch the other people fly here.
Yeah.
There are like quite some very skilled pilots flying these
Yeah.
small planes here.
I showed some of the cabriolet.
Yeah.
Some of the flips.
And also some quite. I mean, I think they have like jet engines in there, so they're like extremely loud.
Yes.
And going also really really fast.
Yeah, I've seen the jet engine intakes. They look really cool.
Yeah.
I've also gotten a look inside when I was not here. It's quite interesting. They've thought about it a lot on the systems in the inside. Like on some of the fuels is purely sucked into the engine by the air.
Suction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they don't need any pumps or anything, and they have some nice plastic bottles inside there with the fuels. Actually,
crazy.
So
I mean, from the outside, the aircraft look
exactly,
quite
just-
professional.
yeah,
And then on the inside, it's just some amateurs.
No. It looks quite professional. I've seen very little cable mass, so at least that's something that they have going.
Who
for
else
them.
would have cable mass here?
Nobody.
Looking at Elo.
Never any cable mass. Yeah, as long as it works,
Yeah, definitely.
it should be fine. Yeah, they have some.
ready to give updates.
Martin,
Martin,
come
updates on
here.
Elo.
Take a seat. Yeah, they can't hear you. Now they can't see you. Perfect. Come here.
So we're currently
Martin.
Yes. So we're currently still working on some last minute fixes for logging. Currently we have the problem that we still have debug messages too often in our logs over telemetry, which would decrease the rate of which we could track with our antenna. So we're giving this, I think, another 5 minutes. And after that, we're closing up our Elo box and we're good to go for integration.
Okay. Then
Awesome.
T minus guess, Leonard?
And it stays the same.
Also-
I mean, from now it's still 45 minutes.
Whoops. 10 minutes more, trust me, guys.
Yeah, I mean, we're all just waiting on you guys. Yeah.
I told
but
the other guys earlier, that's not how you keep the audience. You have to say them every 5 minutes in 5 minutes,
in
guys.
5 minutes we're gonna launch.
That's how you keep the viewers here, because that's definitely where we make all of the money. The other mic went offline, so I don't even know if we're online anymore.
Mine screen.
Huh?
Mine screen.
No, I mean the live stream.
Ah,
But
okay.
I'll just pretend.
We are.
Um,
Even 29.
There's still 29 of you here, of you guys here. We had like a peak of 40, I think, about.
Awesome. Yeah.
But it has not only been long for us, but also
For the
been long
viewers.
for the viewers. And I think some are just waiting on, their many sons or daughters to tell them when the launch starts, or friends. Yeah, we're getting harassed by the.
We have guys.
Getting
Do
harassed.
you guys
by
have
the-
like a camera to walk around and just show the integration going on? Maybe.
My phone, yes.
Then let's just do that, so the guys can see what's going
Where
on.
Can we? I mean, maybe also the big camera, but none of the people who did any of this are here. I'm just here.
Ah, they're
I'm
just
a
installing
yapper.
the cameras on the
They're-
launch side.
Yes,
launch
they're,
tray.
they're installing. Okay,
does
I
your phone
can
need to
only
be
move.
connected with Wi-Fi or something?
I don't know. I think it's a link. They're currently setting up the. Oh, now I can actually press one of those buttons myself and just hope nothing. Somebody says he invited 300 more people. Very nice, very nice. Ah, no. No. Yeah, just leave it at that. You don't have to see us. They're currently installing some nicely placed cameras near the launch rail, which hopefully won't burn up. And then we'll have some nice footage of the rocket leaving the rail, which will very probably not be live, I think.
No, probably not.
No, but
it's again a GoPro.
Again on
And
YouTube and every platform. We will
Yeah.
very proudly share every moment of our journey. And I think we can go around together and look at some of the integration.
If you say it works.
I very much do. Give me. Wait. Oh, you wanna film us walking around? Oh, that's a good idea. You hold this for a second, and then I will click around in a computer that is not mine, and hopefully don't break anything. That's the wrong mouse. Ah, perfect.
This looks quite good.
No. Uh-huh. Okay. Let me see what I can give you guys. Well, better. It doesn't get better. Maybe somebody else could do it while we're walking around.
Okay.
Then,
Leander,
could you try making it like a full screen?
Full screen of you walking around you.
Yeah. And then,
not sure.
so
if
did we
this is
see
gonna
the
work.
sponsors and, or is it full screen?
Yeah, I think it's
Oh, okay.
the best it is.
Yeah. Tim? So, me and Leonard are gonna walk around now, and as soon as the connection dies, we will not know. So let's hope for the best. Yes, maybe write in the chat if someone realizes that we're not visible anymore. But now, where do you wanna go first?
I would go to the integration table and see
Okay.
what's going on there.
Yeah. Now you can also see the rest of our site here. The TOV guys have made themselves quite comfortable. I hope we don't film anything they don't like again. Here you can see. Is this ours actually?
I don't think so. I also
Okay.
brought our own.
We also. Mostly our logo, which you can see in the bottom right of the screen, I hope. Also, I have no idea if the microphones are that long range, which might be good to know. Maybe we can set it like a shouting range.
They are not.
Mostly our logo, which you can see in the bottom right of the screen, I hope.
Geht doch.
So there's some. Okay, and mostly our logo, which you can see in the bottom right of the screen, I hope. Also, I have no idea if the microphones are that long range.
So everything.
Blackbox working there, you can see. Which might be good to know. Who's also been quite busy today. Maybe we can set it like a shouting range.
They are not.
On the day, just when we pull out, which you can see in the bottom right of the screen, with the camera.
Geht doch.
What I was talking about earlier. It looks a bit like the logo you can see on the bottom right of the screen. Which you can see in the bottom right of the screen. I hope. Also, I have no idea if the microphones are that long range. Yeah, the Blackbox working there, you can see. Which might be good to know.
What, oder? Ich würde hier bleiben. Also, ob es funktioniert? Nee, also, ich muss da jetzt weitermachen.
Oh. Can you see if we are still on? I hope so. Immer noch nicht. Damn it. I think exactly here is the range where you can hear me.
Yeah.
Which is quite unfortunate.
What, oder? Die Kamera sagt inactive.
Well,
Also, ob es funktioniert? Nee, also, ich muss da jetzt weitermachen.
There's with the integration. I hope you saw at least a bit of it. That we were able to show. I think they also switched the live stream again because there is a launch imminent. I think that might have been the reason, actually, why our camera went inactive. So we will quickly return to nobody. Still myself. I hope.
The next launch.
Yes, I noticed when somebody said very loudly, "Launch imminent," and it did not work again.
Do you want to do a tracking camera or?
A what?
Do you want to do a tracking camera?
Das ist jetzt der zweite Versuch jetzt.
Oh, yeah, okay.
No, wait, what?
Yeah, I tried.
Well, 4 times try, 4 times not work is quite sad for the elderly couple over there.
Das wäre geil, gell?
Die Fragen nach.
Well, that did not work.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Oh, and now the ejection charge fired. I don't know if you could see the parachute popping up there, which is not very safe, actually. I hope everybody's okay, but definitely seems like it. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I think the 45 minutes still stands and is ticking down from when we said it earlier. But I see a box of screws getting opened near the electronics department, which is a good sign, I think, because they seem to be screwing on covers. Which, yeah, seems like we're getting closer and closer to launch. As you can see, I am sitting very alone here right now because everybody's scattered and has to do whatever, which is also a sign of a launch being quite imminent. But you will see them returning very quickly as soon as it gets close to launch, because nobody wants to miss that, I guess. And yeah, I myself, since nobody's asking me, I myself am quite enjoying being here today.
Let's do a flow interview.
A flow interview.
Flo, who
Wait,
are you and what do you
Can
do?
they see you? Oh yeah, they can. Hey, I'm Flo. I'm aerodynamics responsible for WESP, the space shot, which has landed me here since the rocket is at least a bit out of my interest range. It's just a bit too slow. But let's still hope that we get a lot of interesting data for the other teams. I already gave a shout out to all my members. That does include you. Very nice job, guys. Yeah, part of the reason I can be here today, and I'm quite enjoying it. I have heard some loud rocket motors today, and I'm looking forward to hearing a louder one. Yeah. Otherwise, how's your day been?
Pretty good. I was part of the launch crew to build up the rail, so we got that done a while ago, and yeah, we are all waiting on ELO. They have a lot of work. They were really stressed the last few weeks to get everything ready for the launch with all the new systems that they have on board. Yeah, I saw they were even soldering some components on about half an hour ago. But yeah, they seem to be fairly happy with the progress and where this state of it is right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping to get maybe Anton on here. He wasn't on here the whole day. He's the WESP integration lead, who, yeah, was here to make a lot of this possible. So I would love to talk to him, but he seems still very, very busy. I guess as soon as the structures people start integrating the electronic segment, or at least finish integrating the electronic segment into the apex, the upper part of the rocket, into the nose cone, then I maybe can get him for a quick interview for you guys. But it seems like they're still quite a bit busy, sadly. But I've seen some. There are also people walking around with a lot of cameras always, for
Yeah.
multiple reasons. Other than this live stream, be it sponsoring or whatever. I think one of the Whitefoot guys got himself one of our 3D printed rockets. I also have as a microphone stand here. I can see it looking
They're
out of
actually
his
like
pocket a
really
bit.
cool. I don't know. Y'all can wait. Let's we switch to the like 3D printed microphones holders. It's like, yeah.
Think you
I
can
think, and
also.
that's that. There we go. What
No,
are you?
No,
Don't.
no. Okay, that did not work. I mean, we
Yeah.
can just stay here for a bit because there does not seem to be happening anything. They're
Yeah,
finished
fair
with
enough.
setting up the rail, and I'm still getting harassed by the tent.
Seid ihr wieder im Straubing? Ja.
Wir sind wieder in Straubing. We're in Straubing again like we were last year, as mentioned before. Thank you, Simon X, for the good lucks. I feel like a streamer reading out donations or something. Yeah, we're in Straubing again, but as mentioned earlier, the weather is quite a lot nicer than last time. We have clear blue skies, as clear as they get. It might be a bit too hot. I don't know how the setting up was earlier. I mean, it was less hot, but still a lot of work. I've talked with Philip earlier. He mentioned that he, yeah, wasn't shooting for a best time, but he was shooting for everybody getting through there nicely, everything, nobody losing their concentration, and then so that the launch rate is perfectly set up. How do you guys control that we launch at the right angle so that if we go ballistic like the TU Wien guys, we launch away from from ourselves and go in a nice parabolic flight path, which will hopefully not happen since we have very experienced staging and recovery guys who have been able to make this happen multiple times before. Yeah, how do you? I've kind of weird from the point. How do you set up the launch rail at an angle, and what do you choose the angle
This is
for?
to me.
Yes.
Okay.
Try my
Well,
best.
we can change the angle of the rail that we shoot at, and the direction and the launch angle is given by our simulations team. So Leonard mainly. So I believe he did a bunch of simulations.
Also for different weather and
exactly, yeah. So like
time situations.
A bit of like a Monte Carlo situation, a simulation with a bunch of different wind conditions and probably also motor performances.
Oh, and we have 2 more rocket launches. Apparently, they do not stop. So everybody who has been watching for a long time, a really long time, I think we've been on for almost 3 hours, can, yeah, see themselves another rocket launch. Well, hopefully, if they do not fire again for a 5th time. It's quite sad, but well,
It
all good
happens.
things are 5, right? Yeah, I hope the best for them. And I have no idea who the other guys are. The second launch.
There are 2 more rockets.
Yeah.
Just got placed.
Oh, they just got placed. Also, so the blue ones are not trying again.
No, I don't think so.
Apparently, they are not going for 5 for 5.
Yeah, it's like a really skinny one.
Oh,
See, it's like on the rail.
oh, then maybe I can get some phone footage in again. I do not know how imminent it actually is.
I mean,
So,
we'll see the people walk
yes.
back and then.
I will open it up on my phone again and then see. Oh. And then see. Yeah, then we see hopefully also a bigger rocket, since I've only managed to show you the smaller rockets. actually going up. And I think this one, the one in the back, looks like a bigger one. At least it looks very slender, which always.
Can you please switch to telephoto like you did for the planes? You think?
Can you switch to what?
Telephoto, or do you have telephoto? Or zoom in?
Yeah, I can zoom in, yeah. But the quality decreases quite a bit.
Drück mal, warte, darf
But
ich?
I think it seems fine. I don't think.
Wenn du auf Flip Camera drückst, does it cycle through all or does it just go to selfie? Oh, it does.
Yeah, but
It's
wide angle.
Wide angle, myself. Myself in wide angle. And is this zoom now?
No, this is
oh, now it's zoom. Now it's zoom. Perfect. Now I'm trying to get you the best footage I can. Yeah. I hope we launch soon. I'm also getting quite exhausted. I think everybody is. I see a lot of people sitting in. What are those things called? The Tim's sitting in.
Huh? Like
lawn chairs.
Launch chairs, exactly. Very chill, very leaned back launch chairs. Yeah, I think a lot of people are waiting on our launch.
Does anybody want to speak in the live stream for a bit? Anybody have
Anton,
anything to say to PR?
You probably have something to do right now. Oh, launch imminent.
Okay, launch. I guess we gotta get out of the tent.
Is he free? Anton, are you free? In like 5 minutes? Or after the launch? 4 or 5 minutes?
That was a no from Anton.
You can talk right now. Okay, seems like a go. Oh, it also seems like a 2-stage rocket. Oh,
oof. That was another misfire.
It seems like a 2-stage rocket that did not stage at least once. I am starting to not know what I'm talking about anymore. It did not start, sadly. I hope they will fix it. And then I hope I will finally have to show you one rocket that's not small. Until obviously ours. I think they should have a second one they try, but I'm not quite sure.
I mean, they'll probably try this one again, but it should be 2 rockets, I think.
Yes, that's what I've heard as well.
Yeah, it should be one stage and one 2-stage rocket. Both a bit bigger than our model rockets, but smaller than the blue.
Yeah, but I guess WESP knows that 2-stage rockets are very efficient, so it might actually gain quite a bit of altitude. I mean, I've seen simulations. Staging is very efficient. Yeah, so maybe this one will actually go quite high if it works now. And then I'll actually have something to show you that goes high until, again, our own rocket. You're still fixing. I don't know if you can see. Probably not, because there are some people in front.
Can't really see him.
Well, for your information, there's a guy at the launch rod in the back, probably the 2-stage rocket, who's currently trying to fix their systems. Yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah, I mean, I think you can see him on the main camera.
Then I can show you a bit of the scenery around here, which looks like a classic Bavarian, classic Bavarian landscape. Quite nice day. He seems to be still fixing, and my arm seems to be getting a lot weaker again.
Do you want to maybe show our amazing antenna that we have over there?
I can show the amazing antenna and the electronics team. Maybe some of the moms in the stream can identify their sons or daughters. Oh, next try. New igniter. I hope it works now. I don't know if there's gonna be a countdown.
That was last time, I believe.
Well, then there probably will again. Well, apparently launch not imminent, contrary to what the announcer said. Okay, apparently there was no countdown. I hope you saw something by me trying to get the camera up. If this is the 2-stage, I think there should be a second stage igniting somewhere.
Can you see it at all?
I cannot see the rocket
Me
anywhere. I think
Oh,
the
I
second
see a
stage
trail
did
straight up.
not ignite. Oh, over there somewhere. I cannot see it myself because it's very close to the sun. I hope you saw something. There was no countdown. I don't know why there was no countdown.
It might have fired early.
I don't think so.
He was kind of like messing around on the igniter and then.
Oh.
Well,
do we see a parachute somewhere?
I don't
It's
see
very
anything,
close
which
to the
is kind
sun.
of scary.
Oh, it's. I think we'll see it coming up eventually, coming down eventually. I hope you guys saw something by me very hastily trying to adjust the camera angle. Yeah, I guess I'll have to check in the review tomorrow or something. I do not see anything coming down. So it was supposed to be 2-stage. It did ignite the second stage. Not 2-stage. Okay, there seemed to be some confusion around whether it was single stage, dual stage, ignited dual stage.
There was a trail, then there was no trail, and then there was a trail again.
Apparently it ignited the second stage, which was not very visible from where I was standing, since it is also very, very close to the sun.
Oh, yeah. It's there.
I cannot sadly not film that directly into the sun. There it seems to be coming down. There's no chance you're seeing that on the video, probably. But I try to point in the generally right direction. Oh, there seems to be a second charge fired. Maybe you saw that. There it seems to be coming down. Coming down very nicely. So successful flight, I would say. Yeah. Very nice. And I will stop this live stream because my hand is really dying.
Einfach rübergezogen.
Ja, okay. Die
Cam ist wieder aus. Okay. My eyes are watering a bit from the sun.
Yeah, the rocket unfortunately flew pretty much directly in front of the sun. But seems like a completely successful flight.
I think I misinformed you. It was a 1-stage.
Okay, apparently it was a 1-stage. But still, I think the next one's going to be the 2-stage, so my arm has to
take a break.
Not take a break, because the second stage is coming apparently next, which is currently being shoved onto the rail. It looks very second stagey, the second one.
Yeah.
I can see a fin segment on the upper part of the rocket. 2 stages are always quite interesting, as I said earlier, because they're very efficient. So even though this rocket is not as large as, for example, the TOVs or ours will be, it will still fly very high, mainly because shedding mass is very, well, efficient for getting an altitude. I have to circle through all of the cameras again until I find the zoom camera. Oh, I think this actually might be the... No, this is the... No. No. Me again. In a far shot. This is the normal camera? This is the... Which one's the zoom camera?
I think you missed it.
Oh, hell no.
How many cameras do you have on your phone? 2?
It should be 5, I think, because
I have...
I think it's the one right after the selfie.
This one. I think it's just a normal one.
No, that's just the normal one. Huh.
I guess I'll just zoom in again. I think it just should be incorporated in that. Okay. I do not have the zoom cam.
Yeah, you just have your normal.
You had it earlier though.
I think it was just a normal one zoomed in.
Oh.
Because I already had it zoomed in and you switched through it and we got to it again zoomed in.
That
Yeah.
could obviously be
So no better quality for you guys, sadly. But let's hope I can this time actually be in time, or they can actually do a countdown this time, which would be
well,
quite
they said they
helpful.
saw a little bit of the rocket.
That's quite nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I very much think you cannot see that, but there's a nice orange transition between, maybe you can see like an orange pixel or something. There's quite an orange transition between the first and the second stage where you can see the diameter increase. So we should probably now, if I film it right, see a nice trail of the rocket, like trails from airplanes, etc. Just an exhaust plume. And then see nothing for probably a small amount of time, like 2, 3, 4, 5 seconds, where the upper stage will coast to go into less dense air, or I think that's how it usually works. I don't know if that works on these altitudes. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Yeah, then it will probably instantly ignite and try to achieve a high apogee. So you're gonna see a exhaust plume trail, then nothing for a bit, and then another exhaust plume trail from the second stage.
Rockets, 2-stage rockets 101.
2-stage rockets 101, exactly. And I hope that this time it will not fly in front of the sun again, so we can actually capture some nice footage without it being either...
Has the wind like changed?
The wind is quieted down quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope this time I can actually get the full flight. I hope they do a countdown.
No wind. 2 kilometers of wind.
You can also try walking into a other view. Maybe when they leave the pad we can get a nicer view, because there are not many more people standing in front of the rail. But I think you still can't see the transition. Maybe you can see there is a slightly lighter segment which marks the transition from a lower diameter to a bigger diameter, which is a classic 2-stage rocket. Benji, do you have something to say for the people on the live? This is Benji. What is your take on 2-stage rockets? Tell us why exactly they're so efficient.
I mean, do you want the physics explanation full? I mean, we can have it.
The explanation for the viewers. Give us the explanation. For the
Okay.
viewers.
It's just way more efficient. Because if you ditch the bottom stage during flight, you end up having just way less weight to carry with you, which means that the one motor that you have on the top gets to be way more efficient. You just go way faster, way higher, and if height is the goal in the end, then yeah, staging all the way. I mean, there's a reason why Saturn V had 3 of them.
Very nicely said. As I said earlier, rudimentary staging is very efficient. Yeah, you just don't have to carry all the weight through the second burn, which means that your thrust to weight ratio is a lot higher than it would be if you would keep the second stage attached. I think the launch is now very imminent. I hope you can hear me. And
2, 1.
And now you should probably in 1 or 2 seconds see
And there's the second stage.
Wow. Very nice. There you can see the second part of the flight where
That was
you,
very
as I
nice.
said, had partially a exhaust plume, then partially no plume, and then the second motor generated a second plume. And now
We see
they seem to be nicely ejecting. They have nicely ejected the parachute. Yeah,
Is it
I
open
cannot
now?
see it because it flew again in front of the sun, and I cannot look near the sun in any way, shape, or form. Can you maybe? He has a sunglass. He has some sunglasses on, so Anton can show you where the rocket is.
Like stand half.
I don't know if you can see anything. Oh, there I can also see it coming down now. The tent is quite helping quite a bit. It seems to be spiraling a lot.
Do you think there's a main chute coming out?
Yeah, I think it's spiraling a lot, which is fine, but not ideal, I'd say. But that was a very successful 2-stage flight, which is also how our space shut's gonna be built. Mainly because, well, as Benji told you earlier, and I also told you earlier, it's quite efficient. I will. Don't worry. It touched down. Perfect. That's a successful 2-stage flight, and I will now turn off this camera again. And then I think now, I've said it probably 3 or 4 times. We're actually, okay, I think. Oh, we're actually now the next and only one still coming. Well, next is relative in time-wise. I don't know. Anyone? A guess on a T minus? Can I?
Both stages are integrated. They're putting together.
Wait.
Oh.
Yes.
So last
car
updates
classic.
are that both stages are separately integrated and they're putting together the staging.
Well, that means I probably can now steal the only team lead I've not talked to. Anton, you're the only team lead that I've not talked to. Except for Martin, but Martin seems to be so incredibly busy. Let's go in front of the cap. Interesting. You think he's avoiding the live stream actively? He has been into the live stream view quite a few times because the camera once captured him. Like the OpenHD captured him once, and then every single time you try to try it again, his face was completely all over the screen, which you can nicely view when the yeah, when it comes out on YouTube. Here you can have a seat in the interview spot on the bench behind me.
At some point I have to leave, but I can stay for a while.
Again?
At some point I have to leave because hopefully we'll fly soon. But
yes. Okay. So everybody is exhausted now. But are you proud of what you've achieved today? And what actually did you achieve today?
There's still much to achieve. There's still time to fly the rocket. We haven't flown yet. But we have a rocket that's integrated, that's ready to fly. All our systems are in the rocket. And we are happy to see what works, what doesn't. We have like air-threads, so student-made avionics in the rocket. In the upper stage, you can choose for the planes here.
Okay, we've been interrupted by a very loud jet engine
Yeah, I'm
plane
not sure if you can hear
starting.
it. There's like
I
jet
think
planes flying
I
around.
cannot, but maybe.
So we have a telemetry system that we fly and that we test, and it sends out its position of the rocket to us here on the ground. Then we immediately feed that back to our tracking antenna, and the tracking antenna will follow the rocket. Right now we're having some issues with some delay, so we will do a hybrid approach. We will first do a like pre-planned trajectory for the actual launch, for the like ascent, and then we'll switch over to the tracking for the descent, which is the less precise. We don't know the like path that is, so we can actually track where it goes. Maybe we might be able to get some video of that live, but I don't think we have the HDMI cables for that.
Sad.
Yeah.
I thought we would get it live, but I guess.
I mean,
then they just have to be fine with my phone again, tracking the
you could attach
rockets.
your phone to the antenna actually, if you want.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
We could stick my phone to the antenna.
We're thinking whether the rocket thrust also will stick the phone to the antenna. So maybe
that's a
maybe that's an
really good
option.
idea.
It'd be fun.
And then we could also maybe put a pro phone on there, because I'm apparently too broke enough to afford a 5x zoom camera. So a person with a 5x zoom
the
camera.
antenna has 12 times optical zoom.
Oh, the antenna
I'd be
can
lucky to use
apparently
it.
zoom 12 times, but if we don't get it live, it's not worth anything.
Well,
Kidding.
like
It will
us,
all be
I like
uploaded
some-
on
some-
YouTube.
Like we didn't have the nice camera setup for us for the iRig launch.
Sad.
And we only have phone videos, so even if it's not live, I would like having video is very nice.
Yes.
And it's worth
You
something.
can see, like, for example, in the Starship launch, when they follow the Starship very, very far.
Starship has like multiple
it will,
crews.
Yes, it will probably look
comparable.
Exactly the same.
I'm sure. I mean, one of the main goals is for the space shot actually to receive live, or like not live, but receive actual video from space.
Would be a first, right?
Would be a first for Zoom.
Yes.
I mean, of course, Ariane, SpaceX and co do it all the time. But it's not that easy, especially for like a small rocket like this.
Rednecks.
They have so much power they can use. They have so much mass budget. We don't have that. We will see what we can get. Like the idea is to get at least a picture down that is somewhat recent. So few FPS, maybe a few seconds per frame, maybe a few frames only. But we want to have actual images, live images from space. That's the goal.
That is the goal.
Yes.
Student first.
Student first. And very cool, of course.
And how's it going on the way there?
Yeah, so again, we will be working on the tracking. So the reason why we have the tracking antenna here is because for the actual space shot, the link budget, so the power that we receive from space is very tight. So we get very little power back because the distance is so high. The power drops off with like the inverse square root because of the area that it spans. That's one thing, and also we are limited by power. We can only transmit so much power from the rocket because we don't have infinitely sized batteries and infinitely sized coolers. We can't actually cool to air like we can here. We can like have fans like in a laptop. It's a bit hard in space. We have some ideas for that though. So that's limiting us, and therefore we need a very high gain antenna. And the very high gain antenna also means that we have a very narrow field where we can point it. Usually we check our antennas by hand, like some like antenna thing that we just carry and follow the rocket. But for space shot we can't see the rocket, first of all, because it's so high. And second of all, we also need to be very precise. So that's why we want to have a professional tracking antenna like this.
I mean, you already could see
Shout out
us.
to VTV, by the way. Thank you for the
we
quick
shouted them out
Nice,
quite a bit
nice,
already.
nice.
The tracking antenna is very cool. Yeah, but as you've heard, we if we're not getting interrupted by the jet engine RC plane,
It's like a literal tower buzz, like every 5 minutes, like 2 minutes.
and we've already got quite some trouble seeing the rockets today, and their max apogee is 1.5 kilometers.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I guess in the space shot it's gonna be even more difficult to
Yes,
see anything.
exactly.
I
So
mean,
that's why we
the rocket will probably disappear before we have our first burnout.
Depends on the cloud layer.
Depends on the cloud layer.
I think you can see the actual exhaust very well also at high altitude.
That's true. That's true. The
at
exhaust
IRIC
also, probably as you saw, maybe on the second stage, at a 2-stage rocket, is quite visible actually.
At IRIC we easily saw like 7 kilometers up.
Yeah.
We saw one
Yeah.
shot at like 20 kilometers, I think, and you could make out the streak of the motor.
Yeah.
It's go time.
It's power checking time.
Pyro checking time. Okay.
Okay, it's
Yeah,
pyro
that's fine.
checking time, which is another step.
Yep.
Right before launch, or almost right before launch. Yeah, I wanted to ask him about retrieval of our vehicle, especially when it drifts far away. But I think that is not possible anymore because he is now busy. I think now everybody's starting to become busy because we're approaching launch. So I think there's nobody I can sadly talk to. But what I can do is switch the camera again to not show you again, not show you again. I think one of the cameras, yeah,
but
it's
off.
black.
The camera's
Yeah, the camera seems to be off, but in 1 or 2 seconds you can see them starting to put on helmets, which is a very good sign.
Was ist das App? Wenn Ding, Max meine Kamera am.
Oh, you could go close, right? I think it's a good idea to go close up again because in this direction we might actually have. Oh, there it is.
There we go.
We might actually have reception. But just use mine, I think, because you have to like do a link and shit. But I try to give you a close view of the procedures. But I guess it's good that we have to wait a bit until it's set up, because they probably also will have to wait. But I think you're actually needed on launch rail erection. So I will just do it myself. No, I can't do it with yours because I have to put in a link and all stuff. Yeah. Or you can ask her. Oh no, wait, you can't. You need. I can just do it myself.
Ja, nee, ich meine, wenn man so reinzoomen will.
Ja. Ja, es sollte im Livestream sein. Ja. Ja. Yeah. Maybe. I don't think I can secure an interview with the two-stage rocket guy. But he seemed very happy and was asking for the footage we've captured. So I guess you'll just can look at our live stream, which everybody can, because it will be up still tomorrow and every single day afterwards until the internet dies. Yeah, so if you now have to leave and yeah, we'll miss the launch because of whatever you have to do on a nice weather Saturday, you can still look at it tomorrow, show all your friends tomorrow, make them, want to join WARR, make everybody want to join WARR, so we can get higher and more exciting projects going. I think I will, in a second, walk closer to the launch rail, at least as close as they allow me to. And then I will try filming for you. But I guess we'll wait a bit until either the launch rail's up or until they start, well, coming here with the rocket. I guess that could be a nice view. And now for the next 5 minutes, Olivia's gonna take over. Just tell him a bit what you did today. How are your LinkedIn games going? I heard you're quite the LinkedIn enthusiast. Carlotta's back.
Hello.
Okay, then I guess Olivia, who definitely did want to be in the live stream, can now sadly not go into the live stream. I hope her parents are listening. But then Carlotta will take over for a bit because I desperately need a break.
I have updates. The motor is being integrated right now. So we are looking at a very imminent launch. They are raising the launch rate right now, and then we will see. Elo is mounted into the upper stage. The upper stage is mounted to the booster, and the motor is being integrated by Lawrence right now. So we can't be that far from a launch. So yeah, the launch crew is getting ready, testing their procedures just to be 100% sure, and then being ready for launch. Yes. Unfortunately, we cannot show you the integration right now, but I think the rocket should be moving to close to the launch rate pretty soon. The barbecue crew has started the barbecue, so the WESP crew will hopefully get food soon. Yeah, that's pretty exciting. The Elo integration worked seamlessly. It all went super quickly, and they are in the nose cone now, and they cleaned the camera for me again. They attached the nose cone to the other segments of the upper stage, and if everything goes to plan, the launch shouldn't be far away. Does anyone here know if there's other model rockets launching, or is it okay? So it's just us. Ja.
Nee, lass da.
Da.
Plan brauchen wir es eh nicht. Nur für den Fall, dass ich es doch brauche, will ich es gerne hier haben und nicht hinten.
Soll ich nehmen? So yeah, the model planes are now performing it once again. Theovin has collected what was to collect of their rocket.
Can you set the current state in your fancy tool?
I can.
What states do you have?
None.
What?
I can set custom states.
Oh, you can do motor integration there.
Yes, I already told them that is going on.
Great.
So we're trying out our fancy tool here, and we've set the status to motor integration. What exactly did the launch crew do right now?
We're just standing by for the guys to come with the rocket and motor integrated so that we can get started right away, putting the rocket on the rail, getting it vertical, and then doing the final installations and checks before launch.
Perfect. You. Hello.
Muss verbinden, weil die meinten, wir sollen es auf dem Blitzradar kriegen, dann kriegen wir gleich
Okay, wenn ich fein mit, ja, wir können auch was mit Flo's Handy?
Nice, ich hab's mal so.
Hm?
Ich hab's mal so.
Ah, okay, ja, let's go.
Ich weiß nicht, wie das
Achso, ja, okay, du musst, achso, du hast die App, okay.
Ja.
Ja, also, ich glaube aber actually können wir den Zoom, man kann gar nicht reinzoomen.
Doch, das haben wir bei.
Okay, warte, dann Connect, dann brauchen wir die hier. Wait, dann brauchen wir ein neues Capture Device. Okay, so we're setting up a tracking phone.
Maybe.
Attached to the antenna, because the antenna will be kept
Most likely not be live.
yes, we will try. We will see how it goes. Könnt ihr das Zelt weiter darüber moven? Ich habe Sonne auf meinem Bildschirm.
Move the pen a bit. Okay.
Ah. Wait, this did not work.
Muss mal kurz hier charge.
Kannst du die da ganz kurz eingeben?
Ja.
Kann ich sie auf Metaverse schicken?
Ich glaube, der Engel passt eigentlich so von der Kamera.
Okay, soll wissen.
Okay. Connect. I don't know. I'm not seeing the footage though. Ah, there it is.
Okay, perfect.
For the motor integrated?
Then,
For the motor integrated?
yes, you'd have to speak with Anton to get it.
So the antenna will be following the rocket as it launches, and we are planning on taping a phone to the antenna so that it tracks the flight, hopefully. Because that's our best way to get an actual live tracking shot of the camera launching. The rocket launching. So it seems like there's been complications with motor integration, so we'll have a little bit of a delay here. Hmm?
Everything's alright.
Okay. Flo says everything is alright. If Flo says so. Okay.
That's might be a little bit of a delay because of some fitting issues, but I think it should be manageable to fix on time, so we can launch today. Yeah, I'll give it back to you.
Okay, so I guess there's nothing really interesting for you guys to see right now because motor integration is taking longer than expected. Yeah, I think everybody's pretty tired right now. The sun is really burning down here in Straubing today, and the constant noise in the background also doesn't help. But I see behind us Wien also putting on their barbecue and getting the party started already. We still have the launch, with a hopefully better recovery than them. And yeah. Philip, do you want to say something about the motor?
The one that's currently in the rocket.
Yes.
Actually, don't know much about that motor.
Philip is our solar prop lead for WESP, and he says he doesn't know that much about the motor. So.
I'm GSE, so I don't feel responsible for that part of the rocket today.
Is GSC ready for the rocket to be moved towards the rail?
GSE is more than ready. We have a very competent team, and I'm confident that we did the work to the best of our abilities today.
Okay, awesome. Do we have any idea how long the motor integration will still take?
I'm not sure if it's the motor actually.
Hmm.
I'm not sure how long or if it's actually the motor that's causing issues.
Okay.
I saw something about fins, so
Aye, aye, aye. Okay. Well, now that Elo is finally integrated, there's other issues arising.
but I think it's not a make or break scenario. It's
Yes, okay.
Just a delay.
Okay. I mean, it's only 3. We have 2 more hours of launch window. Theo Venus now taking down their launch rail, putting it back on in their trailer. So then we'll have a clear view of our launch rail, no obstructions, and a perfect possibility to launch very soon.
Brauchst du Wasser eigentlich? Da sind doch Liter.
Danke. Yes. Waifood is very busy filming integration.
They have some good shots. I mean, they have a camera on top of the rail and some other ones set up.
Yep.
So
Yeah, I hope we get their footage and are able to show it to you guys.
did you ask them?
Yes, and they didn't know for sure.
Just steal the SD cards.
Just connect to their GoPro Wi-Fi. Yes. And yeah, integration is still going on. More time for everybody to catch a breath before the launch takes place. Lawrence actually has a mic permanently attached to him so that the Whitefoot guys get his voiceover all the time. Yes, Hannes is returning from integration. Maybe he can tell us a little bit about it. Hannes, do you have any infos or updates on how integration is going?
So, turns out the screw that, well, maybe we have to explain a little bit. So the solid motors, it's just a casing, basically just a tube with the actual propellant in it. And while on the ground, this just hangs on a screw at the top and inside of the rocket. And then only once it's actually lit and produces thrust, it pushes against the actual motor mount at the bottom of the rocket. So this screw needs to be short enough such that you can screw the motor so far in that it already touches the mount and then can push onto that. Yeah, that screw is too long.
Oh, okay.
So we had to take the motor out again, and they're currently fixing that. But I would
that should be a very quick fix, no?
Yes, I expect them to put the motor back in rather soon, and yeah, then we can go back to where we were just at a minute ago. So it shouldn't be too much of a delay, but still,
Okay.
would have been nicer to spot that earlier.
Of course, yes. Can someone check on my camera? Because I think it died, but it is connected to power, so there's no, it's black. Maybe it overheated.
Just turn it off and then again on.
Ah! Okay, we have footage again. Perfect. Thank you, Hannes. Okay, so you can follow Theo Wien taking down their launch rail. So yeah, quick fix and then we'll be good to go for a perfect launch. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I think we also have some cameras that we will not get live footage from in the stream. My GoPro is also attached at the launch rail, but unfortunately, we're too far away from the camera to get live footage from it. So we'll we just record on the SD card and then show the clip later, maybe after the launch, or we'll just upload it on Instagram. And yeah, the phone, we'll see if that works out, that we get a tracking shot live. I think that'll be a very spontaneous thing if that works or not, but I'm hoping it works. Do we have a status on OpenHD?
We don't have OpenHD.
Okay, so we don't have onboard footage. That's very unfortunate. We tried our best. We were connected to the camera at some point, so I don't know. But yeah, it's I think the cameras, we have 3 cameras installed on the rocket, and they will still all record to an SD card. So we will still have the nose cone horizontal cam, the downward facing cam, and the staging cam. Right?
Yeah. Also, it's 3 quite nice angles. I think it would have only been 1 which would have been
Yeah.
live, right?
Only the horizontal cam would have had
yeah.
OpenHD.
Yeah, but still, also to see this post launch basically will be quite good, as it's 3 rather interesting angles. One looking down towards the flame of the engine, and then the one inside of the staging, of course, as well, where we will hopefully not only see the 2 halves falling apart, but also the inflation of the upper stage parachute, if it's still in view by then, and then depending on the angles, maybe also the inflation of the parachutes of the lower stage. So a lot of different things to see. And I think that would also be the first time that we have proper footage of the parachutes, which of course makes me personally rather happy. But yeah, let's hope the best for the camera situation, and that we actually get the footage that we want, albeit not live. Also quite interesting. I don't know if you've seen it a second ago. The other people here were just firing one of their motors into the ground. Maybe a test, maybe they had to get rid of an old one, but just some playing around with some rocket engines. Always fun to see.
Yeah, it is quite a fun day here. All the different types of rockets launching, planes going around. Turbine launching with their rocket.
Unfortunately, I haven't seen the T-Ween rocket yet. Have you?
Oh no, I don't know if there is a rocket. They did have a Euro box.
Maybe it got completely crunched.
No, because they had the nose cone lying around there, and I think there was a parachute on the table. But
Oh.
How much is there of the rocket, Philip?
It's like 3/4 of a fin can.
Oh, okay. So it was the scraps in the Eurobox. Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Interesting. Let's hope that doesn't happen to our rocket. At least, yeah. Well, we have 2 different recovery systems for our 2 different stages. So I'd say, I mean, we have 3, with the 2 motors, we have basically 3 recovery systems, kind of. So we have like triple the chances for us. And we've tested it all so much. So, yeah. Oh, the camera footage is gone again. Oh, they just fired another motor. What's happening with my camera? Is it overheating?
Since we have our solid propulsion guy right next to us, what could that have been if it was just a funk and more like an explosion in an engine? Like what separates just exploding some TNT from actually firing a solid rocket engine?
Yeah, well, the difference is basically that you try to prolong the
explosion, make it slower and direct it into one direction. Yeah, I don't know what that could have been. That sounded like a very small motor that got clogged in the nozzle, and then the nozzle flew out. But we can't really see it from here.
Also, what's quite nice here on this model airfield is that they do not only have electric planes flying, but they also have some petrol-powered ones and also some jets even with small RC turbines in them, and that could actually be one of the next projects, or something similar to that could be one of the next projects within WARR. Because there is already a so-called focus group, so a group of guys which just do calculations and the basic sizing of a new system for a ramjet engine, meaning that we would have at least a two-stage vehicle, with the first stage likely being a solid and accelerating that upper stage to supersonic speeds, and then they switch over to a ramjet, so jet engine without moving parts but only compressing the air by slowing it down from supersonic, and yeah, then actually having an air breathing rocket, which also has number of applications. Also maybe thinking about reusability, that you can just easily refuel it and then launch it again, and don't have to switch out any parts or put in a new motor like you would with a solid. So that will be definitely an interesting project over the next few years, but it hasn't started yet. It's mostly, like, currently it's only a one of those focus groups and people thinking about it, calculating it. But yeah, so much about our future. What have you guys already talked about in this?
I was gone for like 2 hours in the stream, so I'm not 100% sure, but I mean, with Nixus, we also have a plan of what's ahead in the future. With having our first hot fire with our pumps and being the first student team in the world to have a pump fed hot fire.
Did you show footage of that already?
No, I did not. But we can show the
Yes,
footage.
yesterday evening, the guys on our test site achieved, also at least as to our knowledge, a world record, with us being the very first student team to hot fire a pump fed cycle. So forcing the propellants in with electric pumps instead of high pressure. And yeah, we are currently have this system built around only the liquid oxygen pump. The ethanol pump will follow as soon as possible. We've already run that a few times and actually measured the pressure we produce across it. But right now, they for the first hot fire, they wanted to do it with only one pump. So there we have the liquid oxygen one, which is of course also the more challenging one, as with the liquid oxygen, if you have something going wrong, it might well be that you create a large fire rather quickly. So yeah, definitely an amazing achievement. Unfortunately, I couldn't be there myself, but just seeing the footage is yeah, simply great. I can't put it in any other words.
Yeah, and we go on with a lot of hot fires to come in the upcoming weeks, and then also hopefully launch a rocket with these pumps integrated in them at Europe. So
Definitely, we've been building up to that for quite some time now. We've also built complete test hardware only for testing the pumps, because usually we fly regeneratively cooled chambers, meaning that we first force the fuel, so the ethanol, through the chamber walls, and by that take away some of the heat that is created in the engine and cool the engine down, that it doesn't melt during operation. But with the pumps, there's of course the risk that your fuel pump fails and then you lose your cooling flow through the engine, while the increasing amount of liquid oxygen makes the flame hotter and hotter. And yeah, with that, there's the big risk of melting the engine. So for testing the pumps, we've created a new one, which is externally cooled. So the cooling cycle is not directly coupled with the propellants, but we have a large water pump that's constantly pumping water through there at significant pressure. And with that, cool the engine even if our SRAD propellant pumps fail. So yeah, really a lot of effort has gone into this just to building the test hardware. And yes, now we're already on track on building the flight hardware and going to test that for Euroc 2026.
Yeah, there's already flight hardware that is built, like the pumps casings, they're done, and there's we're starting on some tank manufacturing or pressure vessel manufacturing, and structures is also beginning with their productions this week. The structural connectors were milled, so there's already quite some flight hardware that is already being built right now.
So what's the matter with the footage?
I can't send it to MetroMost.
Okay. Okay, what can you access? Do you have your email or something?
Yeah, you can just send it to my email.
All right, give me a second. Or I mean, it probably will work for you better anyway. MetroMost on my phone is always scuffed.
Oh.
Wisst ihr was?
How is integration going?
Fliegen better.
Come closer, come closer.
Well, I don't know much. I just saw that they lifted up the rocket, and I think the screw is fitting now. So looks better, I guess.
Okay. So they lifted up the rocket and are moving closer in this direction.
Not yet, but I
Okay.
think. I mean, I can go over there and watch.
Okay.
Does it have the range?
We don't really know that for
Okay.
sure.
So just tell me if it's okay. Oh, what?
Rocket is
Okay.
still not
It's
integrated.
not there. It's bing bong.
So we'll have to wait.
They are putting it together now?
They are putting it together now.
Yeah.
Why are they putting together the motor into the rocket? They needed to. Okay, I see.
Das werde ich ausrichten. Ja.
So they needed to deintegrate the fin can apparently from the rest of the rocket, and then cut the thread down, and that is done now. And the fin can is reattached to the rocket, so it shouldn't be too long before. Oh, Hannes has found the hot fire footage, and will send it to me so I can show it to you guys. Apparently, we wanted to interview them today, but they had some technical difficulties today, and other things to take care of. So, unfortunately, this wasn't possible.
Unfortunately, it's now in the hands of the Straubing mobile network to make this work, but we'll see.
Okay.
Can you enter your email address? Meanwhile, we can listen in on some details of the Wien of the Wien launch.
Yeah.
So they're apparently already analyzing their system, and so apparently for them the biggest question is that they don't really know when they had the deployment of the recovery system, if they actually triggered it at apogee and it just didn't come loose, or if it only triggered as shortly above the ground as we saw it. But of course, that's something you definitely don't want to happen, because even if it fails, you would of course like to know which part failed and which one you have to improve. But let's hope it goes better for us.
People are asking when the window is. We don't really have a specific launch window. We can launch until 5. But all the other rockets are done, so we can basically launch whenever we are ready to launch. So we're not waiting for like outside influences. We just need to get the rocket ready and then put it on the launch rail, and then we're basically ready to launch. Did it send?
So it seems like it's working.
Okay, let me check.
Thank you. Wo ist mein Helm? Der hat mein Helm geklaut.
Hey guys, we have an integrated rocket.
We have an integrated
Rocket, so
let's go.
I'll have to get working again. But hopefully see you later.
Yes.
Aber es kann auch sein, dass Schluss sein, aber ja.
Yes. Thank you, Hannes. Whoa. How can you email?
OBS und gucken mal, ob das Video passt. Die Kamera ist jetzt wieder an.
Yep. Okay. So, the launch rail crew is moving towards the launch rail. The head of launch rail crew is still here, but he's also now moving in the direction of the launch rail. Kyle, do you want to be in the live stream? Do you want a mic?
Sure.
How's the vibe over there in the electronics tent? Or we can put ourselves in patient.
I think the vibe is good as the crew is heading out to the pad again.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we're now ready to put the rocket on the rail.
Okay. How's it from electronics side? Are you guys happy with what the final product is that's integrated in the rocket now?
I think we made most of what we had ready today, and all of that works. So, yeah, I think this is going to be an interesting launch for electronics.
Awesome. Okay. What exactly will you be looking at during the launch?
And the rocket, obviously.
Okay, sounds fair.
Also checking if we have constant telemetry throughout the flight, which is one of the main things we're trying to test today.
Okay. Are you confident in your system that it'll work?
I would say we'll have to see.
Okay. I guess we'll see. So Hannes is needed at integration, and the launching crew is really just standing there. Hannes lost his helmet, and now a lot of people are standing at the launch rail, and I think they're beginning to. Wait, why are they raising the launch rail now? Are they just testing it?
Are they raising it?
I don't know. Woody has a no, whoever that is over there has a cable. Flo.
Yeah.
Flo, our lovely host. So today there's not going to be any more launches here. We will launch our rocket, and that's the last one. Everybody else is done. Already partying. Or I think the model rocketry team has left already. It's a lot quieter now than it was this morning. A lot of the other model rocketry people have also left, so it's basically just Teovin, we're partying, and us here. And yeah, we can just launch whenever we are ready to have the rocket on the rail.
Do you know if we have the launch window until 5?
I think so, yes, but I don't think that should be a problem. Okay, so I'm still trying to show them the hot fire footage, but it's not loading, unfortunately.
Have you downloaded it from SharePoint?
Oh, is it on SharePoint?
Sorry, NAS.
Is it there?
It's on NAS, yes.
Okay.
All of the... you mean yesterday's one?
Yesterday's one.
I'm not sure.
I don't know if they put it there.
The rocketry.
Yes, sorry.
And then Nixus. And then photos and videos.
Yeah. This one. There's not a. Oh no. No.
Okay, it's not on the.
No. There's
But
no.
it's only on Mattermost.
Yeah, and I can't log into Mattermost for some reason. I was logged out and now I can't log in back.
Maybe I can try.
No, it's just showing this with this.
But is. Wait. Is this a.
Yeah.
Okay. This table is not
Yeah.
meant for mouses.
Uh-huh. Let's go. Now we can try again. I also need to call. Yes, thank you. And then sign in, yes.
Did the code switch before you?
No, I didn't. Let's just wait for the next one. I don't know what's going on.
The correct code is it?
Yeah, it is. I don't know what's going on.
GitLab, yeah. I can try to log in with mine if we get it.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
Maybe I can get someone else to upload it on the NAS.
Oh, I can just
Upload
send
it.
it to you somewhere.
That's why we tried. Hannes tried sending it to me via email. Ja, das ist Kai, der das wollte. Kai wollte das.
Ist aber nicht, wo Kai ist. Okay. Dann nicht.
Doch, bitte. Well, okay. So, the launch wheel crew is looking very ready.
And are we seeing the rocket soon? They all seem to be looking in that direction.
I think they're just looking at the plane.
Oh. Maybe. Where was it? It was.
Actually, can you talk with Five for just a tiny bit? I just need to call someone right.
So they don't know what to say.
Okay, you can sit on my chair and talk.
Okay. I have little to no updates to give. Integration seems very far along. Seems to go well now.
Did the motor now fit properly?
I think so, yes.
Okay.
No, they got everything right. Took some extra time again, but now.
I think, yeah, the stream has been going for so long that we've talked about all the things we're flying today many times already.
I'm sure everything I will say was said before, but I'm amazed that there are still 40 people left in the stream hanging on so tightly. Thank you for this.
We were trying to find the hot fire footage.
Oh yeah, that would be nice.
From yesterday.
But when I open my Instagram and click through the stories, like everybody reposted it.
Yeah.
It's everywhere. And the rocket is arriving.
Oh.
Can we switch to mobile cam or something?
I am not sure. To which camera?
A fully integrated rocket is carried here.
What does this button do? Oh, no,
That's
never.
us.
This one? No. I do not know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I guess.
But we will be able to see it shortly as it enters the frame. Any moment now?
Ja. Das ist nur der Hotspot auf der den Livestream. Aber alles gut.
And here they come. From the right side you can see. Our precious rocket is arriving.
Ah, doch, aber das ist. Damn. Okay, das ist heftig. Das ist heftig. Okay, also unsere Rakete wird gerade auf das Rail geschoben.
Can we zoom in from here?
Ich schick dir mal diesen Screenshot.
Or do we need to do it on the camera?
I think on the camera is better because of optical.
Yeah.
Auf Rail, also ich glaube, lohnt sich nicht mehr. Euch auch.
Jonathan, brauchen Bilder.
Bilder, Fotos.
Kann man da reinzoomen mit der Kamera?
Not really. Okay, so the rocket is being put on the rail. I think it looks pretty sick. So yes. So everybody's out there right now. All the people from integration have moved over there. I think unfortunately we cannot zoom in further.
We can zoom in with a camera, or is it
Yeah.
already?
No, we can, but I don't really want to because then it's hard to change
Okay.
once we're actually launching. But wait, I can just make this bigger, I guess.
Yeah.
So now it should be a little bigger. Oh, nice. So I guess the launch is actually like happening very soon. So this would be a good moment for everybody to tell their friends to come into the live stream because there will be a lot of things happening very quickly. And I think we shouldn't be too far away from a launch. Maybe we can get another phone going and have someone walk out there.
How does?
Mir egal. Habt ihr VDO? Habt ihr auf dem Handy VDO? Habt ihr auf dem Handy VDO Ninja? Kannst du die App installieren? Okay, so we might be able to get live drone footage. Okay, I wanted to. Okay, different thing. The phone needs power. But yes, so you can see our launcher being raised. Unfortunately, the sponsors are now turned away from us here. But we can see the livery of the rocket for the first time actually. So now you can actually see that it looks exactly like the WESP logo. Nee, ich brauche So yes. We will add the drone footage to the live stream now. And see if we can get that to work.
Wo ist die Drone? Ah.
Kannst du es einfach vorlesen? Mein MetaMost funktioniert nicht auf dem Laptop.
Brauchst du den Link, oder?
Ja.
Oder nur den Namen?
Den Link.
Also https.
Ja.
Doppelpunkt/.
Ja.
VDO.ninja.
Punkt Ninja.
Nee, VDO.ninja.
Ja.
Slash. Fragezeichen. View. VIEW.
Ja.
Ist gleich.
Ja.
Groß J, OB, klein, Groß B,
Also Doppel B.
klein b, Groß B.
Groß.
Ist wichtig?
Nein.
Yes, but is it relevant for the?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So then I already is anything else before?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
But the VDO Ninja is all small. Okay. Job.
Groß B,
Ja.
Body, B, kleines O,
Warte,
D,
warte, langsamer. B.
Großes B,
Ja.
kleines O, kleines D, kleines Y, Body und dann groß alles B, E, Y.
Okay. We will try.
What happened there?
Yes, I can see your screen. Can you turn on? No, do you have the lock on? The orientation lock?
Yeah.
Nee, auf deinem Handy.
It was better, yeah. We can't.
No, it's okay. Just turn it sideways. I guess we can just have a picture somehow.
Yeah, but it's covering.
Ja.
Because no.
Ja, nicht gut, aber.
Can you try to turn it the other way?
But we are getting a horizontal picture from you. Yeah, but it's like this.
It was better before.
Okay, I just
What's
turn
that?
it out of the.
Oh.
Oh no, the camera. Is it the camera that overheated again?
Overheated. No.
Yes. Can someone check on the camera and just turn it off and on? Okay.
Oh,
We have
yeah.
Flash again. Nope.
Wenn ich das Ding ausmache.
Oh no.
Maybe keep it off.
Let's keep it off for a while. It went black again.
Oh damn. Okay, yes. So we need to.
Can we do another hammer? So, do we have another?
Yeah, one.
Okay.
Okay. Damn. That's crazy.
I mean, it is very hot today, and it has been running for.
Able to run the whole day and now.
Yeah.
Can you?
Just before the launch.
I need to check on one thing. Just
Okay.
tell them about what's happening.
We are late trying to fix everything. Hopefully we'll get some video of the pad very soon. Otherwise we have to turn around this GoPro. It wouldn't be too satisfactory. Doesn't make too much sense to use a fisheye lens from 50 meters away.
Oh yeah, it looks like SM6.
But it's looking like the rail is almost ready now.
Es hat eventuell kurz in der Rakete gebrannt. Das ist widerlich, ne? Das ist insane. Das ist literally. Es sieht aber. Ja. Aber nee. Was ist das von der Payload?
Leonard? Leonard? We're running out of ideas what we can tell you, so we're gonna do an interview with our co-project lead Leonard again. And Leonard, what can you tell us? How did the integration go?
What can I tell you?
I heard there was some incidents.
What can I tell you about our burning rocket without liftoff? Okay, So we just tried to integrate the motor. And even though we tried in the workshop multiple times, with the grains inside, the motor is now was a little longer. So it didn't fit. And what we had to do is we had to grind off a little bit of the of some steel inside to make space for the motor. And to do that, we used the flex.
Nice.
And to protect the electronics, we used some paper.
Sounds like a good to me.
And the paper wasn't wet, so it started immediately to burn. And then we pulled it out of the rocket. Everything was fine. And yeah, now the thread was also shortened by like 1 centimeter. And the motor's inside. Everything worked out perfectly. Yeah, and right now they're putting the rocket on the rail as we speak. I think they're also clearing the pad now. So it's about time to arm off all of the electronics and insert the igniter. And I would say in like maybe 5 minutes, if everything goes right, we will have a lift-off here.
Carlotta, can you turn on the camera again? Let's see.
Good thing then that we always bring every tool
Or do we wait until...
could need.
Wait, let's
Keep
it off.
Did you not show that ever?
Okay.
By being erected.
We did show it, but my camera is overheating and I wanted to for the launch.
Oh. Fair enough. I think I also need to leave. Currently,
yeah.
Flo can get back.
Flo, yeah. Flo's happy to be back in the live stream, I guess.
Sag mal, kriegt ihr footage?
Not yet. Now, yes.
Out of the
Oh.
guys, I guess.
From, yeah.
Yes, now.
Nice, now you've got...
What kind of footage is that?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Now you've got
Now we have some
preview
nice footage.
from Leander.
Now we have no footage.
No footage.
What did you do?
Now we have us.
Yeah.
Okay.
The GoPro's off again.
I'm back from helping the guys setting up our rocket on the launch rail. I don't know how much you saw,
Not much.
but we're targeting about T-minus 15-20 minutes.
That's some
As
good
I've
news.
been- Yeah, Martin said 15 minutes.
Hi.
There will be a small model rocket launching first, which you did not see. But now,
Small rocket launched just now. Hopefully it doesn't come down here in the tent.
yeah, we're targeting T max 15 minutes, I'd say.
They
if
already
everything
put
goes
the
right.
didn't we put
Max
the
15,
igniter?
I'm not sure. No, they will ignite.
Maybe even faster.
Und dann wird alles gearmt, dann 10 Minuten. Und dann
Everybody's saying a different time on T minus, so we're just gonna launch whenever. I think just Carlotta, you're standing massively in front of the camera. Yeah, I think Martin's was the closest, so T minus 15 probably.
Bekommt ihr Footage von der Kamera?
Which button? Here. Yes.
Yeah.
It's a bit to the left.
Mhm.
Ah.
Und weiter rauszoomen.
Weiter haben sie nicht.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's to the left.
And a lot.
Last minute fixes because
Do we have now any footage of anything except for a start?
Nein, wir hatten ihn nicht. Wir hatten ihn Kabel. Martin.
Wo? Halten die an die Antenne?
Abisoliert.
Ja,
Okay, we're gonna put a phone.
tun auch ein Handy am Antenne, aber die haben es in Function Mode. Also,
Aber können wir unsere ranmachen, damit wir Live-Footage haben im Stream?
ja, aber wir warten, bis Walkurz der ein Ding hingemacht hat, weil
Okay,
das Ding ist vielleicht blöd.
we're gonna put a normal phone on a tracking antenna.
Hast du die GoPro?
Because the camera on the tracking antenna is not successfully transferring pictures. So we will just put a normal phone into the tracking antenna, which then moves with the antenna to track a rocket and deliver the best possible footage.
Weil wir wollen es live.
Schief. Ist nicht schief.
Mach ich dann gleich. Jetzt?
Okay. Kai, maybe connect it first. Kai. Oh, perfect.
We have Kai's phone.
Okay, perfect.
I think, yes, Kai phone.
Was siehst du was?
Ja.
Ja.
Oh, Opa. Black screen. Fixed in 2 seconds. And black screen again. And fixed.
Ja, passt.
Delivering live commentary updates. about the camera.
Essen hat so crazy mitgenommen.
I think I should also.
Yes.
Can you bring me something, please? Was auch immer, bro. Was auch immer.
Has anyone seen my water bottle?
Easy zu essen.
Water bottle? Water bottle? Blau? No.
Oh.
Egal. Okay, so, did we put the igniter in? I don't think so, if they're still standing on there. Okay. So, apparently we're launching another small rocket before we can launch the bigger one. Huh?
Did you already ask? Did you already answer the how many windows are there question?
I think they just said
the
one.
window. Our window has been open the whole day because, well, there've not been a lot of launches, so we could basically launch the whole day, mainly because we're the biggest rocket here. And our launch window's until 17, so we're right in time. After some fixes. Yeah. I think there's a friend of Martin's in the chat. I don't know where Martin is currently, otherwise I would deliver him the message.
I think Martin is standing at the launch. Wait, no, that's a Y-foot guy that I thought was Martin.
It's kind of.
There's Martin.
I think he's busy. Yeah.
So we are currently installing a phone on the antenna, so maybe we can show that during launch. I think the live drone footage is unfortunately not working because it's just, yeah, not worth it to show that little tiny screen that we were able to see. I hope that someone's still flying the drone though, that we get the footage afterwards. Then we can look at Kai's phone.
Wait, can we see like the little screen with us? Wait.
Yeah, picture in picture. Yes, this one.
It should be on. Wait,
I
is it
think
not?
there's something.
Is it overlaid? We just have to pull it above.
No, I think we can do picture in picture from the fourth.
Damn it. Well, maybe switch the first one for.
Wait, what?
Oh, the first one's gone. Oh, the first one is us.
And then wait,
Second
and
one's gone.
wait, go to the, and then wait. There's something on top of it. That why?
Steaks dauern noch. Ich habe 2 verschiedene Spieße. Welchen magst du?
Den?
Ja, scheiße.
Oh.
Das war der letzte.
Aber wir können teilen. Passt schon.
Kriegen wir das hin?
Ja,
Kriegen wir
schon.
niemals geteilt. Außer ich nack von der einen und du von der anderen Seite.
It's because we're cropped in. And then we can also
shit.
zoom out again.
Makes sense.
Okay. So we're facing the. Yeah, now we can go picture in
It's like
picture.
the atmosphere is starting to tense up because everybody is getting really excited, I think. For the decision.
Oh. Hannes is installing the CO2 cartridges.
And in perfect timing fashion, the food just got ready.
Yes.
It was a nice refresher for everybody.
Könnt ihr kurz checken, ob es gerade funktioniert?
Yes, we're checking.
Quick check for the tracking cam. Seems to show something, which is
Not
nice.
but it's
Yeah,
not.
because it's not pointed yet.
Yeah, it's
like it's
not
close.
pointed anywhere.
Oh,
It's
okay.
currently just pointed at the ground.
But do we know if when we pointed, is it actually looking at the route?
Yes,
I
but
think
an antenna.
No, but the phone that's attached to it. I just.
The antenna should track it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
but
I know.
But it tracks in a antenna fashion and not in a it's the right filming angle fashion. But yeah.
Oh, make sure that your phone doesn't fall off when it shoots up.
Yeah, no. It
goes through.
It's gonna be very fast. I know you're used to Nixes, but Vescos are very fast.
Hopefully not destroying the GoPro.
Hopefully not.
Antenna launched phone.
Ich habe Angst, dass es overheatet. Direkt in die Sonne.
What overheated? The phone? Oh, maybe. But it won't be there for super long.
Put a hat on it.
Actually, yes.
Mein Ding davon für 2 Stunden ist okay.
Okay. So that looks like a pulpin that was pulled.
Ich hatte schon mal so.
Oh, 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 oh! The remove people flight, yeah.
That's the last step for recovery segment.
The last step for the recovery segment has officially been completed. So, what comes afterwards? Can you tell us more?
Recovery segment. So, Hannes just installed the CO2 cartridges and released the parachutes into their bag. So now they're fully seated in there and loose in there such that they can be ejected. And he just gripped out 2 metallic lines that hold it in place. And now he's going to shut the recovery hatch onto the mortar. And then recovery-wise, we're good to go.
Perfect. So, we should be moving away from the rocket pretty soon. We can change the status of our rocket. We are now doing final. So, we have a lot of people already like being able to breathe for a second and maybe eat for a second. It's just the people on the pad that are actually still working on the rocket. But then I guess is there still staging blueprints that need to be put? Okay, so there's still. It kind of looks like it. Martin, do you want to come over here and tell us a little more?
It looks like Hannes is pointing. Because it's
And
So, what are we seeing here right now?
I think they're done with the recovery segment, so they're moving on to the staging, which is basically just 2 screws that have to be untied to release it, basically. It's pretty straightforward. I think they called over Linus to do it. Yeah, I guess he's going up momentarily. Yeah, and I think, I don't know, did they pull out the ELO box stuff yet, like the cameras and
What? Oh, the pulpins?
Yeah,
I don't know. There is still I see a pretty high pulpin, right? The one in like there's one on top of the TUM logo, right?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Okay, so that still needs to be done. No, it's all good. It's all good. What are they? Oh, they're putting on shielding for the staging mechanism.
Yeah, it's probably just due to the CO2 cartridges, because they are live already. So in case anything does go wrong, if they blow up, they don't hurt his ears or his face.
Are you the Martin that gets called out in the chat all the time?
Yes. Yes, that is me.
Perfect. Okay, so there's still it's a picture perfect day. It's still completely blue. Some clouds on the sky. Everybody's starting to get sunburned here. The heat of the barbecue is almost unbearable.
The smell of the barbecue is way too good.
Yes, so food is ready, but no one is actually able to eat it because everybody is very busy doing stuff and standing there and looking important. Do you maybe want to take my camera and take pictures with it?
Now?
Yeah, like
Okay.
it looks cool. It looks cool. I mean, if your camera's running, then oh, it's lying in the sun, of course. Okay.
I think for this one, where's the second mic? Is it working anymore? I think for this one, I actually have to cover my ears because the last one already was very loud.
I think we need to actually We have this mic.
Well, anyways,
I think actually we talked about moving further back. Only the people that need to be in the front are in the front and they get ear protection, and then other people move further back.
okay.
I think no. What? Oh, we have telemetry. Nice. Okay. Nice.
You have telemetry?
Can we maybe
Get an interview? Kai,
Or-
can you ask for an interview? Telemetry interview?
They're trying to run the sim on this.
Okay. Oh, we can do it with the we can show the phone.
Okay, currently they're
sorry.
tracking the sky, but this footage is supposed to later track the rocket. If it's not currently tracking the sky.
Okay, I guess there's not that much.
Huh?
Okay,
They're
so it's
running it
being run again, so we can keep it on there. Just
Can
for
we get
sure.
a heads up? No?
Ah,
Shitty.
no, it's doing it. Oh, let's go. The footage is actually very live for us. Oh,
I think that
it never
just
yeah.
tracked the rocket's
Yeah.
theoretical flight path.
Did you all see the rail?
Yeah. A little, just like a little bit.
Slightly-
Is it too far, right?
I think it was just also way
Yes.
too fast.
No, it was too far.
No,
right.
but like just for us to actually see the rail, like it never actually stopped at the rail.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, so we have pad crew. Whoa. Okay. I think we can.
Give me an update. How much time?
The next thing will be pulling out the pull pins for the computers that are actually responsible for triggering the flight critical systems, and then they'll put in the motor igniter.
So?
5 minutes tops.
5 minutes tops. You heard it here first. Yeah. Tell everybody. Tell all of your friends.
Wait, let's actually write it in the updates. Let's tell.
Oh, yeah. Let's tell the world. Okay. Zündkabel sind nicht connected.
I
Yeah,
think so.
OpenHD is out.
Ich würde ganz kurz Akku tauschen. Dann kann ich filmen.
Ah. Während du streamst? Ah, ja, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
5 minutes.
Achso. Alles gut. Some Leica product placement. Nein, man hat's gesehen. Okay, so we need to update our fellow Rocketeers. And then we will be
Gleich.
Ja.
Magst du Rakete starten?
Na gut.
Okay.
Okay,
This
so
gets the honor of actually starting the rocket with what seems like keys.
okay, so we have an overlay of
Tracking
the
camera.
tracking
We should
camera.
maybe put this camera a little to the right,
Why?
so that's fully.
But then we don't. No, this is fully on.
Okay, perfect.
It's a vertical
Perfect,
picture, but then we still have the rocket there.
Yeah. Maybe.
I'm even thinking of.
centralize the rocket a bit, or what do you mean?
Hmm?
Centralizing the rocket a bit, or
What do you mean?
like we have it over all of our sponsors, which is I think a non-idea.
I mean, we can put it like
okay.
this.
That's quite small.
I mean, but it works.
You can put it over all of this stuff up here, right?
Yeah. Okay, so then. Oh, so now our tent system.
There's been very sudden surge in wind, as you can tell from our tent almost flying away. It's ripping
Tent
apart
is actually
slightly.
actively flying away.
It will settle. It will settle, and then we'll have a clean, nice, and straight flight.
Oh, we're actually not seeing the. Wait. Oh. Okay. Close
seems-
to the launch. Oh. Nice.
As you can tell, we're all now very awake all of a sudden, and all very hyped. And I think
We are launching very soon.
yes. Holy shit! I'm actually fucking hyped.
Was für einen Countdown machen wir?
Gute Frage.
Hannes, was für einen Countdown machen wir? Wie lange?
10.
Okay.
Ja, aber kriegen wir so 5 Minuten, 1 Minute 10 und so?
Ach so. 5 ist wahrscheinlich, 5 ist bad.
Crazy.
Ist doch gut.
But good for
Okay.
you guys, 5 minutes. It's definitely less than T minus 5. Yes, good idea. Ping all of the Insta guys.
Live.war.de. Okay, so we are putting out an Insta story.
Or could you rearrange the leg of the tent? This is a bending movement.
Okay, Insta story is being uploaded. Okay. It's T minus 3 minutes now. Okay, it's apparently it's T
We
minus
searched to
1 minute.
We searched to 72.
Apparently we're not getting ear protection.
Uh-oh. I will definitely hold my ears. And we have more than 80 live viewers.
Let's go.
I'm already very hyped.
Okay, so we're at less than 3 minutes. Is the GoPro on? Is the GoPro on? Okay, perfect.
Okay. Can we do all cameras ready? Everything.
Is anyone
perfect?
taking photos?
All of you guys are filming, right?
Do you want me to take pictures?
Yes, please.
I also.
Taking pictures here and there.
Does the rocket will sadly not go into space?
Oh, Karl is outside.
But perfect that all of you guys are here.
Ich habe einfach P.
Mhm.
Was ist so?
But we will shoot the rocket into space later on.
Okay, so okay. Oh, okay. It will be very loud.
I'll definitely hold my.
I think we
hold
need
my-
to readjust the GoPro so that we can be outside of the tent.
Oh yeah, right. That's true.
You definitely need to go outside.
Then it's fucking flying away.
Yes, very good.
If you want to take pictures so I can watch the parachute deployment.
I can't take pictures.
I have to moderate, but you can.
Oh.
Ja, okay, dann.
T 130, T minus 130.
Nee, brauchst du nicht, nur das einmal Bilder machen.
Hallo.
Just
what?
make pictures.
Noch eine Minute. Was?
Yeah, we're at T minus 1 minute. We will start a live a countdown once we're at 10 seconds here in the live stream too.
Okay. Somebody shouted Raketenstart, so I'm pretty sure it's quite imminent.
Yeah. Yeah, we're at less than 1 minute.
Less than 1 minute. We're currently at 90 viewers.
Let's go.
Shout out to everybody watching from home. It should launch in the next minute. We have a drone up for some drone footage you can then see later. On
What's going on?
oh.
Yes.
I think we're gonna have a 9, 8, 7, 6, Close your ears. 4, 3, 2, 1. Holy shit, that's a crazy straight fly. On full apogee, there's a massive exhaust plume coming into our face. We have to kind of run away to see more of the rocket coming down. I hope you can still hear me. I think the exhaust plume is kind of clearing up now. Let me have a quick go around to see the deployment systems. It seems like at least one deployment, both deployment systems have look like they're successfully deployed. I think the antenna's not tracking anymore, sadly. But looks very nice. Booster's coming down quite fast. I think. There's been some parts now flying down. Looks like some covers from probably the motors. It's the carbon doors are coming down. Slowly though, so everything's safe. The booster has to be.
Da fliegt noch eins, ja.
The booster has touched down successfully.
Da ist ein Fallschirm.
Da ist ein Fallschirm.
Da ist ein Fallschirm.
And there seems to be a parachute.
Sollte der eigentlich dran sein?
Oh, da kommt noch einzelne Teile runter.
Okay. I mean,
der Pilot kommt alleine runter.
Vehicle.
Und einzelne Teile fliegen hier lang. Aber
I hope that was
unsere Parachutes
entertaining for all of you guys.
Noch was.
I can now safely return back here. It seems like there are 1 or 2 carbon parts coming down.
Yes, there's even more coming down now.
That did not work. Oh, because the goes to the side, that's maybe why. They're coming down 1 or 2
Just a
carbon
blanket.
or
The pilot
smaller
will go.
parts. But that's not that big of an issue because you have mostly parts of the parachute. Because one of the parachute probably ripped the pilot, but still landed successfully. So everything's still in order. And then there were 1 or 2 carbon parts which were just, well, doors. I think were the mortar doors, right?
Wait, were the mortar doors supposed to come down by themselves? No?
They were not supposed to come down by themselves, but the parachute deployed successfully, so I'll take it as a success.
Where were they attached to, the motor doors?
To the pilot support.
Yeah.
Well, we're now going to retrieve the vehicle and see what happened. The booster is very visible and very close by. I have no idea where the upper stage landed. Did somebody see?
No, I didn't see the upper stage.
It's weiter links, sorry.
Oh,
It
okay.
apparently landed further to the left.
Slow or fast?
It seemed relatively nominal. So we'll retrieve. I don't know if we can actually stream parts of that. Probably
Yeah,
not.
I don't know.
But there will be some nice footage on us retrieving the rocket, probably on YouTube.
Mhm.
I don't know if we keep the live stream open.
I think we can end it.
If not,
I don't think. I mean, we will recover it, but we will share this on. We will share it on
the booster is
Instagram.
very, very close. So, I guess.
Thank you all for watching. Thank you for your support.
Yes, we had some great launches today, not
Yes.
only ours, which produced such a big plume that we had to get out of the way to still see something
Yeah.
and not breathe in exhaust gases because we were able to be so close to to the launch rail, the
Mhm.
rocket, which is really loud.
Mhm.
Luckily, I covered my ears.
Yeah.
But we also saw some other cool launches.
Yes.
You guys saw more of the starts, but we saw some other cool launches. So if you want to be part of it, make sure to definitely join
Join
WARR,
WARR, yes.
especially if you're an aspiring student. And yeah,
See you soon
was nice.
for more cool launches and hot
Yes.
fires and everything. We'll keep you updated.
Goodbye.